Hey, everybody. Lori never left. Yes. Isn't it so nice? Yeah. It is very nice. The only thing I don't like is that we were forced to put doors, but pros that way. That was so awesome of you to go look at that. Hold up. Cat solo stream. Are you muted?
I have been muted this whole time, I think. Quite possibly. Dude, I'm so sorry. What's up, everybody?
Oh
yeah, cat
God.
solo stream. You know, I can just mute back if y'all prefer that. Oh God, and there's the meow from hell. Mr. Nibbles, hello.
Funny is I actually heard that, like, I guess, over your mic.
Oh, did you?
Yes, that's hilarious.
That was a loud screech. For anybody who does not remember what that was from. Where is the clip?
No, but you missed it. Yeah, he was totally muted.
Whoops. I thought that she would do like a nice little like cute meow over the mic when I held her up to it.
No, she was not happy and she was letting you know it.
So that happened. Still sounds like he's muted. I am not muted now. Stop. Stop. Okay. Hello, everybody. What's going on?
Yeah,
dude,
so
let's
restart this. We were talking about
the glorious
clean room.
Yes.
And now we don't have to power this, and we don't have to do maintenance on it because this is the twist one. The downside is, though, like, we have to use the doors. We can't use like the ethereal glass like I wanted to. Although the value is really, really awesome, and he looked at the config and was saying that we could probably go in and change it.
Yeah, I'll have to go take a look at that.
Might go do that.
We might be able to salvage it, but regardless, Kat, you've got you got a ton of stuff you can do now. Like, that kind of opened up a whole new world.
Oh yeah.
The quest page.
Oh yes, I'm planning on going all this route today, so we shall have all the fun.
Hell yeah, EV circuits.
Quite possibly.
Yes. Actually, shouldn't be that hard. So.
I do have gallium I'm trying to cook up right now.
Oh, the arsenite crystals. Good lord, that's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, thanks to our mob farm downstairs.
Dude, yeah, we've got all the gallium arsenite dust. Chad, like, if you ever make a mob farm in like LV, MV, I highly suggest this. Just using the XP buckets to Yep. Just using the XP buckets to make the small piles, like, it definitely adds up. Especially if you let it run like a couple nights.
Mm-hmm.
But so chat, we talked about this yesterday a bunch, but like one of the sort of like self-imposed like goals that we had was the clean room, and that if Kat made the clean room, then she could turn off mob spawning.
Yeah.
Now, Kat, I regret to inform you that we are probably gonna have to turn that back on today.
Why?
Already. Because I was looking at my little list of things to do. Oh, by the way, I need to collect this honey. Yeah, I went and got some honey from one of those nether like wasp hives, which you have to use the centrifuge to like process into a different form of honey. No 40M stream today. Yeah, what's up, Rian? 40M stream. What does 40M mean? But hello.
Oh my gosh, Izo.
Wait, what? Creeper blew up. Oh god, dude. Backup? Maybe?
That is so sad. I'm so sorry.
Wait, no, we streamed like 4 hours yesterday. What do you mean? What you talking about? But yeah, so Kat, basically I was looking through the stuff that I wanted to do in witchery. I just wanted to like just mainly get the witchery garb. So when I'm making the potions, I can start to stack up that effect or whatever it is. Like a discount you can eventually get.
Really going to be good.
And I need the Arthana, which I'm going to make soon. And then I need a Creeper Heart to make the
yes,
to make the witch robe. So unfortunately, I had to turn Mom's back on very briefly. So my apologies. It'll be brief though.
I would say, why don't you, while you're already doing that, go ahead and get some soul vials and collect a witch and a zombie and what was it, an Enderman too?
Would you like to make me the soul vials, and then I can do that?
I mean, I can make you soul vials.
There's solarium rounds sitting around somewhere.
Yeah, I remember Tell suggested that we do this before we turn off mobs, and he was totally right. Like, that is definitely something we should do.
Well, first powered spawner is probably going to go to, what do you call it? Stabile Golem. Because we definitely want to get that running soon. Maybe I'm just going insane myself. We're all a little bit insane here. That's fine.
Yep, exactly.
What's up, Serdra? How you doing? Oh, also, chat. We did leave the machinist bee going. And I switched these out. We didn't have enough HV circuits for me to like afford the intricate circuit board, so I went refined, which holds 3 tubes each. So we have 9 diamantine electron tubes for production. And I put the machinist bee in here overnight, and oh baby, 778 machinist combs. Let's freaking go. Let's go ahead and process those. Also, chat, interesting thing I found out on Adidia's stream is normally these would not work in the steam centrifuge. However, and the reason for that is because you're using a steam output bus and it has too many outputs. It like actually won't process. But if you make a second output bus, we have 2 right here next to each other, it will actually process then. So did not know you could do that. So we'll get all the goodies from this. For anybody who doesn't know what machinist does, it's basically like everything you need for alvearies, essentially.
Yes.
Royal jelly, pollen cluster, honey drop, nut dew for seed oil, beeswax. It's amazing. What's up, Myth Carpet? Some connection issues near the end of stream that could have reset the stream. Oh yeah, that that probably was what happened in the carpet. Yeah, because we were getting some weird storms come in. I think the power flickered once or something. Like, yeah, it was a bit awkward. I forgot about that.
I did too.
Just nuked our overworld base accidentally. I'm sorry, what?
Oh no!
Builders from RF Tools are quite powerful. Wait, what did you do? What the heck happened, man? How do you accidentally do that? What's up, Value?
Hey, you, Value.
We're just talking about you. Seems like that happens once every stream. Because you provide such good tips. Can't get over the gallium dust, arsenide dust thing for the mob farm. It's so good.
Yeah, I just cooked up a whole bunch.
Life-changing. Also, chat, we got enough for a second alveary. I'm going to go ahead and put that together. These look so complex. I've been avoiding them for months. They can be very intimidating. Like, they're very, like, front-loaded as far as knowledge goes. Like, you need so much knowledge in order to really, like, do them well, do them efficiently. But honestly, like, you could just... I would recommend just jumping in, and even if you don't have all the knowledge right away, just have fun with them, Just mess around with them.
And they're so helpful. You can get so many resources from the bees.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you're very goal-oriented with the bees and you're trying to get somewhere fast and you don't have all the knowledge, you might have a bad time. But if you're just like screwing around and you just want to see what they're all about, I would definitely recommend. Set up a core in our base with the wrong offset, so it started... Oh, dude, I see. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I feel like whenever I've messed with that RF Tools builder, I feel like I've always had like... the configuration for it is a little awkward and not intuitive. I remember having issues with that in like Project Ozen 3.
Korean says, you can't have fun and suffer at the same time, right? Unless you're a masochist. Which I think everyone who plays Greg has a tinge of masochism.
Yeah, I think they do mix on this channel a little bit. That's true. Alright, so we got that stuff processing, chat. We got alveary blocks. We got all the machinist comb. We'll go check that stuff in a minute. In the meantime, I am going to look into the Sarthana, which I already have research for. So I'm just going to try to gather some of these pieces for it. What's up, Kat?
I was laughing at Isa says, I'm more of a sadist myself.
I mean, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Question mark.
Whatever floats your boat.
Let's see. Handguard. Okay, I need to... You need some weird tinker parts with this. What the heck, man? Okay, I need a knife cast and I need a handguard cast. Apparently. Okay. We can acquire such things.
Alright, I'm cooking up 3 soul vials for you.
Create the hardest G... Wait, Rian, did you ever post that in our Discord? You totally should. If you did, I missed it. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. Oh, we already had aluminum brass. Oh, well. Let's go over to the parts section. I don't even know if I have a stencil for these things. Oh, I think I'm out of blank patterns. Oh my god. Really? Okay. By the way, I do have to say, Kat, it's nice to just kind of come out here at nighttime and just kind of chill.
Not have to worry about getting jumped. Yeah. So nice.
Okay. She's like, we should do this by default in every world.
Alright, let's see. Grab those. I will come bring you those.
Didn't know where you should put that. Well, there's a Minecraft general section under the Minecraft subcategory. You can just put it there.
Isn't there a section for mod packs too?
There's like mod pack suggestions. You could put it there as well.
Alright, I have given you...
Oh yeah, Kat made this off stream chat. Experience obelisk. That's awesome.
There's something weird with your face.
My face? What's wrong with my face?
Stop. You see that, guys? What is up with that?
I don't know. What's wrong with your face?
Hey,
it's got a bump on it.
It's like where your monocle is. You now have like this where
that monocle is a little bit bugged visually. We've had several problems with it. So chat, I'm not going to hook this up quite yet because I want to make sure we get enough of this dust, but eventually we'll probably stop the dust with the XP buckets and probably just use the experience obelisk instead. Now, one thing that I did learn the hard way one time is if you have levels in this thing, make sure that you take them out before you break this because it does not retain the information. So, yeah, texture issue. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Very sophisticated. Yes, quite. Yeah, Rational Ogre over on YouTube. Hello.
Hello.
It's not masochism, it's a dopamine addiction. Dopamine comes from overcoming adversity to achieve a goal. Literally every recipe in GTNH. Yo, not wrong. Very well put. Alright. And we got our soul vials as well. Okay. I do want to make the Arthana first before we turn on mob spawning.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Just go ahead and have everything ready before you do that.
Okay, drop these blank patterns in here. We need a knife blade pattern, which I don't know if we have yet. And we need the handguard. Okay. An old semi-funny joke that kind of summarizes the joy of suffering. A guy does hit his foot with a shovel for hours. His friend asks, "Why are you doing that?" He responds, "It feels so nice when I miss." Jeez. That's kind of crazy. I've definitely never heard that before.
I haven't heard that either.
I feel like we're learning so much today, Kat.
Right? So then, what about having that GIF pop up when Cat of Hell gets redeemed?
Oh yeah, I've already thought about like using our emote with the cat on fire. Hold on, where is it?
That would be quite appropriate.
Yeah. It's like a big version of this. Pops up on screen. It's very educational, quite, yes. I hope y'all are always learning something here. I know we are. Okay. We need, what was it? Steel for the hand guards, which require 72 millibuckets per. Easy. Go get some gold. Kind of an awkward craft, but we're getting it done. One more.
But the one I posted in general looks more fitting. I haven't seen what you posted in general. Oh, wow. I mean, that does look quite fitting. Holy crap. That poor cat.
That actually does fit very well. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's some pain. Or a brattiness, you know. It could always be brattiness.
I mean, in Davy's case, it's totally brattiness.
Oh, it definitely was. Yo, what up, Nine? What are you doing up so early?
Hey, Nine.
You better go back to bed. Make sure you get enough sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a good day. Rational says, I'm currently working on gardens, making French toast crunch bars. Yo, what?
Interesting.
Because adulthood means I can make Rice Krispie treats out of whatever cereal I want. It's actually not a bad idea. Yo. Hidden tech. It's 1 p.m. Oh, hey, wait, why isn't this working? Hold on. Okay. Queen's Gold. Oh. Molten Queen's Gold. Excuse me?
What?
The hell is this? Liquefied Emerald. Okay.
I've never seen that before.
Maybe the recipe changed, Kat. Do you remember putting gold and liquefied emerald together?
No.
Okay, I'm assuming that you can just throw an emerald in there. It is a pretty crazy ratio. Let's get some more gold. Queen's Gold. Yeah, dude. What the heck is this? And Shmoa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I thought you were having a problem for a second, and I was like, "Oh wait, no, that's nice."
Just, yeah, you gotta say it right.
Follow.
I really need to get myself a Thalmic Restore. You really do, dude. It's life-changing. So good.
It is so good.
I mean, it makes bees much more feasible. It makes flying around much more feasible. Like, I'm still not over the whole, like, in 2.8 it changing, where it's difficult to get Arcane Infusion until HV. I'm very sad about it. Okay. Sorry, Kat, I think I talked over you.
No, you're fine. You are totally fine.
Are we out of... Okay. What are you getting into, Kat?
Well, I am moving these like laser engravers and cutting machines and things into the clean room.
Very nice. Well, let me know when you start, like, on, like, making those different circuits and stuff.
Oh, I will. That's probably, like, a little bit later, though, because I'm trying to get everything set up.
Made 6 full space elevators with 18 MK2 assemblers. That's pretty good. You might need more assemblers than that. Even. Wait, hold on. 6 full with 18. Wait, okay. So, does that mean you have 18 times 6? 108? Okay, that should be enough then. Yeah. Because, dude, you need so many opticals for EOH garbage. Oh my gosh. So, well done, 9. You're better prepared than we were on Neo Tokyo, that's for sure. Okay, we got the Molten Queen's Gold, which I'm sure I'll probably never use for anything else, ever.
But what do you need that for?
You need it to make the Arthana.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
They must have changed it then. Or you just completely forgot.
Maybe I got it as a quest reward from something else. I'm pretty sure that you can get it as a quest reward from something in Witchery.
It doesn't show that. So.
Unless they removed it, but am I wrong, guys?
Oh god, Obsidian Tool Rod, really? Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. What else we need? We need an emerald. Okay. And then 2 thaumium screws, which I think we should have back at Thaumcraft. Yep, we sure do. And then we need a screwdriver. We also need a hammer. Okay. Go make a hammer. Boop. Wait, Vin. Wait, what am I waiting for? What? I just smelted the Queen's Gold last time, which was 2.7 admittedly. Obsidian tools can be made in the part builder without melting. Okay.
Yeah, you could have gotten the Arcana from this, from the altar quest.
Oh.
So I think what we did before is I would claim one and you claim the other.
So we just never crafted it. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. We're already pretty much like done. Anyway.
It's like I could always hand it to you if you want.
No, I'm like practically done. Okay.
Oops.
Thank you though. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right about the obsidian stuff. I just had some obsidian rods hanging out already, so we were good. Let's see. Let's get our wand. And then see if I can remember this recipe. Nope, already forgotten it. Like that. Oh, got it. Arthana got. All right, Kat, I'm going to turn back on mob spawning. Just make sure you don't sleep through the night.
Okay.
Because I will need to go hunting. Now, I'm pretty sure I put looting on this as well, chat. Let's go see if we have a looting book down here. Make sure we turn off our hollow glasses before we look in here. Okay, looting. Oh my god. Dude, all the textures are messed up. Can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Looting. Okay. Has feather falling on it as well. I don't know if that is going to interfere with being able to put it on here or not. Let's see. Okay, it's totally going to work. Sweet. Okay. Go get some levels. That block combination. Yo, thank you, Cyborg. Most of the aesthetic choices here were made by Kat. That is the really cool thing about playing with somebody else, is like she'll make decisions that I would never make that end up like adding to build creativity. Because if it was just me by myself, I would just feel tempted to just do the same shape room, the same like type of setup for everything every single time, which would be boring.
It would.
All right, there we go. Looting 3. Chat, you definitely want to put looting on this because it's very stingy with the creeper hard drops otherwise. Make sure you do that. How's that mob farm work? So when we got access to the diamond dolly, we literally just placed them inside here. We have 3 blaze spawners. Blaze specifically because blaze is one of those mobs that always spawns infernal, which is very key to this mob farm working appropriately. You want those infernal mob spawns because infernal mobs drop a special they have a special subset of drops, including full durability armor. You get full durability iron, gold, and most importantly chain, which you can then either fluid extract or macerate and kind of manipulate into steel, gold, and iron. So I mean, look at that. We have 1,216 stacks of steel. We are dude, we're set. Already having 1/2 stacks of creeper hearts. Why do you have so many creeper hearts? What the heck? Red wrench?
That's amazing.
Did we red wrench? Alright, so just waiting till nighttime. Again, Kat, make sure not to sleep, please.
Yeah, no, I won't sleep, babe.
And we'll go hunting. Okay. So the mobs that we want in the soul vial for the powered spawner, it's going to be zombie, enderman, and what else?
Witch.
Witch. Okay. I'll try it. The witch part is kind of hard because there's like all these other different types of witches that probably don't qualify. But we'll see what we can do. Hopefully without dying. Another thing I really wanted to work on today, chat, I wanted to get some hearts. Because we wanted to start some blood magic today. And I only have 6 extra hearts. Not great. Any tutorial for the farm? No, but you could probably go back and look at one of our VODs, Rian, on our YouTube channel. All of our VODs are always there. And you could probably watch some of it there. Just make queue with blaze spawners. Yeah, basically. And then we used, oh gosh, what are these things freaking called, man? It's these blocks from Thaumcraft that like push the mobs around. They work even better than the like open blocks fans. Definitely cursed earth underneath. Yep. So the cursed earth underneath the spawner not only increases the number of mobs that spawn, but it's also going to work even if the player is not around, which is pivotal. Relocators. Thank you. Azuna, what's up? Thank you. Yep, these right here. Thaumic relocators, they basically work like fans. They're very powerful. And not too expensive to make. The Thaumium is a bit expensive at that stage, but... Yep, thank you, Nine. Thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. Time to go hunting. Now, I believe, Kat, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the Arthana works on pretty much any type of creeper. I think we confirmed.
I think so.
I think we confirmed that last time, yeah. Okay, ooh. We already found a zombie, perfect. Chat, that's for like Ender.io, like, what are those things called? Like the Z-Logic controllers?
God, we need so many of those.
Dude, Telriad has made the suggestion for the longest freaking time for us to make powered spawners for those specifically, so that we can get yo, hello zomboids, come here, dude. Okay, yeah, fisherman zombies gotta go. Okay. Oh hey, chicken jockey. That's like the #1 Googled term right now, right?
I think so.
Oh god, I'm dying. Chat, where are all these guys coming from, dude?
You were not prepared.
What the hell, man? Okay. Back to creeper hunting. Oh, we got the heart. Nice. Now I'm pretty sure we... Oh god, my flight ran out. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we need more than 1 creeper heart. You need it for the robes. What else do you need it for? Bark belt. Frozen heart. For icy slippers. Have I ever said there's a lot of witchery stuff before?
No.
No? Okay. There's a lot of witchery stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, what is the Bullet world? Bullet is Blade's girlfriend. And that's the world that they play together. But grats on poli-sci.
Oh, yo, nice. Okay.
Oh, you got it.
Yep, I got one already. Just working on another one just in case. Ooh, dude. I didn't play that much GOG, but I played enough that whenever I see a dirt creeper, I get really excited. You remember what I did with the dirt creepers on GOG?
You use them to expand your platform.
Yeah. It's like free dirt. It's amazing.
Means less death for you. Pretty much, right?
Well, it means like you can actually, you know, build stuff proper. Dude, are we... How much health do you have, dude?
miss some of the like sky blocks that we've done before.
Oh, dude, a drowned creeper almost got me.
Dude, that would suck.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Chaotic, how's it going?
Hey, yo.
Speaking of GOG, did you see that Goose is in UEV now? No, I didn't know Goose went back to making more videos on GOG. That's awesome. It's also Goose is like just first time playing GTNH, right? Yeah, I haven't watched a Neurotic Goose video in a while, but those are very well made videos. Okay, dude. No, you're gonna have to die. Right now. Okay. I just want one more creeper heart and then I'll be happy. Oh, oops. Okay. Well. Rip.
Oh,
anybody else?
Well, at least he didn't get you.
Yeah, it's okay. Got the space elevator. Nice. Yep.
Very nice.
One of my like top 3 most exciting moments in GTNH. Definitely the space elevator.
Yeah, that is such a cool multi-block too. I love seeing it go like, you know, up and down. It's just cool.
All right. You know what, Kat? I think one creeper heart is going to do for now.
Enough.
That's fine.
Goose finished Skyblock Railcraft in or RLC Craft in 4 episodes, which is quite funny in itself.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Skyblock RL craft. It's interesting. Alrighty. And mob spawning, turn that back off. Oh, he just, oh, okay. Well, that sounds exactly like something he would do, doesn't it? Alright, chat. We need to make impregnated leather. So we're going to need whiff of magic. We don't have nearly enough of that. We can do the rowan sapling thing. However, I also did put these fume funnels in my pin list. And apparently, Kat, what's that supposed to do? It's supposed to like increase your chances of getting something from the witch's oven?
Yes.
Is that right? Okay.
That will be your best friend.
Now, there's the fume funnel and then there's the filtered fume funnel. What's the difference between the two?
One has better chance.
Oh, okay.
So
if I
like,
make one, I might as well make the other then.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one is harder to make, but it does work even better than the other.
More like impregnated leather. More like Gregnet leather. Yeah. By the way, poor Potato still can't stream. Now he has a fever.
Oh no.
So, dude.
I tell you, everyone's getting sick right now.
I know, right? You got Didia on the verge of something. Like, see, chat, this is why you just shouldn't leave the house.
Right? Take a page out of my book, guys.
Hey, Darkfire, what's going on?
Yo.
Thank you so much for that raid. What's up? Hope you had a good stream. We are over here just doing a little bit of witchery stuff before I eventually get into some blood magic. And Kat is our resident GregTech in chief.
GregTech in chief.
So she is she just did the clean room yesterday, so we're like in the beginning of HV. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Ultra hardcore. I didn't know you were doing that. How's that going? Where are we at in that? I always respect the hardcore players. Because I would not last very long. Hope he cools off. Yeah, now baked potato. Yeah. I think he said the fever already died down, so. IV tier. Oh man, well you're like you're pretty safe then at this point, I would imagine. Yo, that's freaking awesome. Rational says, I'll have to raid your Discord, show you pictures of my building style. I refer to it as Chaos Spaghetti. Oh, we're very familiar with awesome. That. Yes. I'm sure a cat will appreciate it. I shut.
Hey, I cleaned it up a little bit, okay?
I shut that movie off in less than 5 minutes. Sorry, Jack Black, you are not Steve. I feel like, you're either going to love it or hate it, that movie. Kat and I have not seen it, so I don't know much about it other than people going apeshit over Chicken Jockey for some reason. Sure, why not? More or less unkillable. Yeah, at Ivy, yeah. For sure. So I was, Chad, for anybody else just joining, I was going to look into the fume funnel, filtered fume funnel, which increases the chances of output for the witch's oven. I think I need to do research for this. So let me see. Witchery, yeah. Oh, good. More warp. I can't wait.
You love it, don't you?
Chat, we're at, if you look at the top left, we're at 16 warp right now. Not too bad. Yet. We'll definitely get there.
How's that soap?
Kat, if you're the one who offered to help me with it.
You told me, oh no, focus on your own things.
Well, I said don't feel like pressured to do that, like, you know. But then I told you, I was like, do whatever you want. I mean, that sounds good.
Okay.
So she's doing whatever she wants. All right, there we go. Fume funnel.
Fume funnel, was there some restriction that you could place the upgraded version on top of the furnace, but the basic version couldn't go there?
Oh,
like I thought that you could have like both of them, like if you absolutely wanted to. But they are stackable.
Yeah, you'll have to show me how that works because, as you can tell, I've never done this before.
That's fine. Communication is hard. Zuna.
So hard, especially when you have streamer brain. Azuna knows. Okay, and then the filter. Dude, more warp for this? Are we freaking kidding? Okay.
Oh, boy.
Maybe we just do the normal fume funnel initially. That might be good enough for me. Okay, so how do we make this thing? Thaumium plate, steel bars, glowstone plate, block of steel, lava. Gotcha. Do we have any glowstone plate? I don't think we've done that yet. Do you have any glowstone? No glowstone block. Okay. Go over to the compressor real quick. Don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Warp is part of balanced breakfast. Mmm. Magically delicious.
All right.
Oh, Kat's doing all the stuff in the clean room. Nice.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get it like all organized and nice. Like I even brought in a super tank of lubricant.
Nice, perfect.
The cutting machine.
Because that is definitely where you'll be doing the majority of the cutting.
Oh yeah.
Now I will say once we get applied energistics in here, it's probably going to change the way you have all this configured, but that's okay.
Oh, most definitely.
That's okay for now.
Let's see.
Considering doing a dry run test world of that research multi-block and then pure tearing away the warp. That's exactly what we did in our last world, Darkfire. It works very, very well, as I'm sure you've heard. Would definitely recommend.
Now, I will say, if you wait to do like most of the research till after you get the research multi-block, you'll still get like hundreds of warp.
Well, didn't you like go over 1,000? I think.
Oh yeah,
I think you did,
I'm pretty sure I did. So just be aware of the hellish things that will ensue while you are continuing that research before you go pure tier.
The wither could give you a bad time. That's always possible. Cat is cooking in the clean room. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm being like very OCD about my setup right now.
We know. We expect it. It's fine.
You should. You should expect these things.
Yeah. We've learned by now. Personal with the Star Farm. Yo, easy. Yeah. For free.
CD is good. Thank you, not. Make a basic living in, right? I like organized. Organized makes me happy.
Let's see. Block of steel. I need steel bars. Do we have any steel bar? Oh, we do. Ooh. Only one, though. Okay. Steel rods. Ooh, we do have steel rods. Oh, hey, Darkfire. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
There we go. Perfect.
There we
yeah,
go.
Chat, we almost got everything we need for, you know, I just realized that I probably should be making multiple of these, right? How many of these should I make, Cat?
Of what, the
fuel
filters?
Tunnel.
I mean, I would make at least 2. You can put at least 5 on there.
Let's make 4, chat. Sounds good. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
5 on there, so you would like put like what on like every side of the thing or of the
Pretty
oven,
much.
basically. Okay.
Yeah. So like you could put 1 on either side, and then put 1 on top of the ones that are on either side, and then 1 on top of the machine.
Okay. Hey, Blazing, what's going on?
Hey yo.
How art thou? Dude, where's my hammer? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got 8 of that. We got 8 of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
The regulator is amazing.
Regulator? Oh, the GregTech filter thing, right? Dude, yeah.
So, no, that can be a little finicky to work with, because like you have to like, every machine has different numbers for the places that you're going to want things. So you'll have to spend a lot of time like figuring out the right number for the right slot that you want to do.
So for like the carpenter, for example, here, chat, we have 12 through 16 is these 5 slots. Which I guess kind of makes sense a little bit, but yeah, you basically have to kind of trial and error.
So powerful, so good.
Yeah, so this basically like prevents the carpenter from overfilling with one particular type of item. From making the scented paneling for the alveoli blocks. This is really, really good.
I think that is probably like my favorite block. I love that block so much.
Yeah, you used it for the alchemy chemistry sets for blood magic, I think. And then you did it for something else. I can't remember what else.
I think I've used it for just about every magic item. Like I used it with the carpenters, of course. But then I used it with witchery items as well. Like I think even the brewing stands I had set up, the distillery. Like if I had an excuse to mess with it, I did. And I was just playing with it. I was seeing what all machines I could use with the regulator.
Heard my name for a second there. No, it was Carpenter. Yeah. Close.
Sorry.
So that was the block. I knew there was some GregTech block that could do it. Yeah, I thought it was a buffer chest. Nah, the buffer chest, like, you need the regulator. The cool thing about it is it can, like, detect what's in the adjacent inventory it's pointing toward and regulate it, right? Whereas I don't know if any of the other filter type blocks from GregTech actually do that.
Yeah. I mean, it'll actually put like them in the right place and the right number of items in that place.
Yeah, so you could definitely do that for... I'm sorry, Kat.
I had already finished what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Really good.
You could definitely use it for electrolyzer as well. So like for ash centrifuging, this is the setup that Kat did from like benzene byproducts. And you could use a regulator here. What we ended up doing is like finding the lowest common denominator for like all the different dusts, and it was like 12 and 35. We just have two different like low voltage item filters. And you just use the screwdriver on the output to manage the stack output size. Works pretty well. Why is the electrolyzer's input, wait, what? Sorry, I'm not sure what you were saying, Blade. Alchemic chemistry set can be automated with a normal ME interface to set prefer empty slots. Yeah, we did learn later, Neb, after we had done that in Neo Tokyo, that there probably is a better way. And you probably do want to try to limit it to like just a couple alchemistry sets instead of having one dedicated to each recipe like we did. The reason being that we couldn't really world accelerate that many chemistry sets, but if you just have it down to like, you know, one or two, then that's much easier to world accelerate. Because otherwise, dude, the recipes do take quite a while.
Yeah.
Also, Kat, getting the circuit assembler. Let's go.
Yes, I did just get that.
Nice.
I honestly really did like having them all set up individually, because you needed, like, there were times I would do a recipe and I would need like 5 catalysts at once for this one recipe, and they'd all have to cook. So instead of them all sitting for one, they could all cook individually in their own. But
which that
you could
does
have
help.
world accelerators. You could have a world accelerator on the one.
Yeah.
Try and help speed that up.
That's definitely the better way to go, I think. So I will probably try that this time around. And speaking of blood magic, chat, we are going to get into a little bit of blood magic today. I have the time. This is kind of like my to-do list from the bottom up. We're making the witchery hat gear. We're making the fume funnels for the witchery oven. And then I really want to make traveler's gloves and belts for me and Kat. If we have enough HV circuits, which hopefully we do.
Which circuits?
HV. I think I'll just need 4 total for the both of us.
You'll be lucky to find those right now.
Oh.
Because I just use like.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, Kat's about to make more in the clean room, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, yeah.
This still feels so tight. Like.
Even the 7x7, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Probably a good thing you made it as big as you did.
Yeah, no. Like I might need to like expand it, because this is so tight. Okay. Oh,
Neb, you're right. That's right. The bloody hell will just do it all for me.
Yes.
Easy, right?
I'm so curious to see how these magic blocks. They seem so cool.
So Neb, did you all make the bloody hell in HV? I think I was looking like it's technically doable in HV, right? Or like clean closet. Yep. Not wrong. Is it EV? Okay. You need palladium? Really? Gross. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting into some of these twist blocks. We'll get there eventually, chat. Gotta set up a good foundation first.
Ew, that is so gross. You have to use a whole stack of poli-sci to get one of these phosphorus dope things.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's welcome to the new norm, Kat. And also, now you see why I wanted you to do the ashes centrifuging.
Yep.
That phosphorus dust. Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to go down there and go grab that right now. And thankfully, we've already got a bunch of nitrogen as well.
Now, I mean, the boule does cut up into a decent number of slices, but yeah, it's still a pain. Oh, and 60H, I do see your request here. Soon you'll hear the entire OST. Oh, is this the beginning of a long-term project? Request project. Love it. Hey, give me just a second. I want to get these fume funnels online, and then I will take a look at that. In fact, you know what? I will take a look at your song during the ad break that we're going to have in about like 8 minutes or so. So hopefully you can stick around. All right, chat, we need more V. We've got everything together for the fume funnels. Then we have to figure out how the hell these things work. They don't require any additional input, do they, Kat? You just put them on the witch's oven and you're good to go.
All it is.
Okay. That's nice. Right, one. Oh, they take a lot of V. Yo, okay. No rush. I appreciate that. Check out the recipe for reinforced brick casing. Is that part of the bloody hell? Okay, sorry, I'm having a Thaumcraft moment, chat. Okay. Stone plate, palladium frame box. Dude. Palladium frame box? Really? Bloody hell. Pardon my language. 266? Why? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of concrete as well. Yeah, true. But dude, 266, man.
Well, I did save a bunch of wet concrete, by the way.
Okay,
but
let me tell you how much wet concrete that's going to be, Kat. 9.5 million.
Holy mackerel! So yeah, gotta get cooking.
Yeah, get cooking. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for the sound advice.
That's what I'm here for, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least we know what's coming. All right. Fume funnel. One more. Enoughy. Made a PA for fermenters. Wait, fermenters? Is that a different way of, oh. Construction foam. I've never made it this way before. Wait. How do you get construction foam? Vin, that's not wet concrete. Oh, it's normal concrete. Oh. Yeah, how do you do this? You do concrete, then construction foam, then concrete. Oh, wet concrete to construction foam, then. Oh, okay, yeah. So you probably would, yeah, PA with the fermenters does make a lot of sense. Yep. I now understand. Dude, did Tell make this on the Hive? I guess he did. That is nutty. Well, you all have a lot of pain and suffering to look forward to. We were just talking about sadism earlier, weren't we?
Right?
Yeah. How fitting.
You enjoy this, don't you, baby?
Yes, I love it. Okay.
Greg thought so.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kat, we have the 4 fume funnels. Let's go check this out. Okay, you know what? Let's convert this over to like diamond chests. I might actually move this oven as well. You know what? Yeah. Let's move these over here. Oh yeah, I have all this stuff in like particular order. Chat, this is for the what do you call it? The biome potions. Let's put a chest here.
That's a twist coin to your Gregor. I love it.
You enjoying your new clean room setup, Kat?
So far, I am trying to go ahead and start making some of these bowls. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, you were definitely prepared with the arsenite crystals.
Well, I think Value's tip with the mob farm and the arsenic gallium is what really helped.
Yeah, that was always like a big point of anxiety, was making sure you had enough of those. So
I think we're golden with this.
Oh yeah. You're already using the TST? Yeah, we just went ahead and started using, I mean, why not when you can, like, you know, basically, I mean, it's like what, no power, no maintenance, the efficiency climbs up much quicker, like, can't go wrong. I'm sure she'll make it bigger eventually as well, but
yeah, I think so.
Okay, Kat, how do I do this? Funnel, that is not clearly not the way that works. Oh, wait. Okay, so I put one here, and it like the little smokestack went up.
Yeah, that's good. Now you put one beside on either side of it.
Like this?
Yep.
Oh. Can I put one on top of this? Or no?
I'm not sure if you can put it on the top, but you can put it on top of these other ones.
Yeah, that doesn't connect. Okay. Oh, just on top of...
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So when I did my setup before,
Wait,
I would have...
That's not connecting, though. I feel like there's no visual connection. Like, the way the others connect, I feel like...
connected.
But I could probably put it in the back, couldn't I?
I don't know about the back. I never tried the back.
You try a different orientation. Nah, it doesn't seem like the back works either. Back to the mines. Oh no.
But these are the plain fume funnels, right? Not the
yes, these are the plain
ones.
Yeah. So maybe you can only do 3 total with the plain ones.
Maybe, because
possible.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I could have sworn that you could stack them on top of this, but maybe that is just the next tier.
Hitting it from the back don't work. Yeah. Oh, we are getting I mean, maybe too early to tell for sure, but oh, look at that, chat. We're getting it sus. Dude, I remember we did 11 of these Rowan saplings and didn't get a single whiff. We were whiffing so hard. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. I'm actually going to step away real quick and get some coffee, and then we'll check out 60H's piano cover. And yeah.
Coffee does sound good.
Ooh, I'll leave it on for you.
Thank you.
All right, be back in a bit, chat. I'll leave you all with Kat.
So we added this tier, like these 3, when we upgraded our Paralyze. And I don't know if y'all saw in the Discord, I was a total goob and I put a pump instead of a conveyor belt. So he came out here and he was like, why are all these like not harvested?
We've all made that mistake, right, chat?
That was so funny. I was doing things like, it was late at night. I think that was the night we were up to like 2 playing.
That's probably right.
Took me a minute to notice what was wrong in the way, like, yeah. I cannot believe I did that. That was just too funny. Wow, 600 seconds for this thing to cook too. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, they don't play.
But look at all this small gallium arsenide crystal, babe.
I think you'll be good for a while, Kat.
Yeah, I think
just a hunch.
I think it's great.
That is pretty crazy.
Maybe I should get this side going too. But I think the input is all oxygen. I decide how I want to do this now. That makes me remember when I did the Everything is a Liquid Factorio playthrough. You know, we still have to play Factorio sometime.
Factorio. Chad, there are so many games. Oh my goodness. Mr. Nibbles, yo. People who don't know the difference between etymology bug me in ways I cannot put into words. You know, count me in that. In that camp, sorry. Hold on, how did you spell those words again?
What words?
Let me pull it up again. I think I even said it incorrectly. Cracktorio mentioned, yo. I think I could easily lose myself in that game.
Oh, and I saw something pop up on the screen, but I don't see it anywhere else.
Okay, Mr. Nibble says, the people who don't know the difference between entomology and etymology. But, I mean, etymology is like the meaning of words, right? I don't know what entomology actually is.
Google.
Entomology, the branch of zoology concerned with the study of insects. Oh, that's very specific. Okay. Yeah, I only knew etymology. I can say with confidence I did not mix those up, at least. Been trying to understand the pun. Is there a pun? Wait, what's the pun? Cat, help. Help me, I'm drowning.
Well, so what were the two? One was studying insects and one was what?
Entomology and then etymology. Oh, because it's the study of words, right? And the joke is yeah, chat, do y'all get that? I got it. It's pretty funny. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Can I get a free pass for that one for the day, chat? Can that be my freebie for the day? Okay, good. I went extra hard trying to parse it. Listen, okay. I'll admit when I get got. All right. Then read it out. No, we're moving on. I get it now. All right, hold on. Apparently, I need that second cup of coffee. Give me a second.
Right? All right, I need to take a look at circuits. So the only circuits that we're doing in the clean room now are, let me pull these up.
Oh, hey, it's Danny.
Yeah, you left the door open.
You want to say something? Say something.
Just don't screech from help, please.
Dude, that startled her.
What startled her?
Lori played the sound.
Yeah, that's what you sound like, babe. Danny, come here. He's still looking all wigged out. That's so funny. She's seriously just like in the hallway, like looking around, all like aware.
Dude, Lori, that was beautiful timing. I gotta hand it to you. That was really good. Yeah, she's like, dude, who the hell is that? All right, chat. We should be back from ads. Welcome back, by the way. I think we've been back for a little while. I am gonna pull up 60H's request while Kat is. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to see what recipes I'm gonna want to do circuits.
Oh, dude, this is a continuation of the Hollow Knight OST, which we've been delving into. This one's called Mantis Lords.
Mantis Lords. That's interesting. I know Mantis Lords. No, I don't.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I guess you're muted.
Oh, yeah, I had teleport muted, my bad. I hear it now. Get that harpsichord out. You know, yep. He's still got his nice piano or nice keyboard out, so he can actually do some cool stuff.
Maybe.
Let's see. laser engraver. Glass lens. Do we have a glass lens in here? Oh, I hear that harpsichord.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Lori, what do you call someone who is always happy and travels from place to place? A nomad. That is quite perfect. Dude, Blade, 8,000 manganese overnight from a whole vein of manganese vein. It's not even all processed. That's really nice. This isn't gonna. I'm always so nervous messing with anything power related. I need to make the snips.
I think I'd have to work for like 2 hours to make a 1-to-1 of this. That song's pretty insane. Alright, we're just gonna kind of go off a bit of a vibe with this one. Do the best we can. I didn't get to it. Dude, fingers do not do what I want them to do. Those types of, that type of music is very difficult to play. It takes a lot of, like, discipline. Which I don't have. But I'm glad you all liked it. Thank you. Dude, that Hollow Knight music goes pretty hard. We've definitely got to check out that game sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Particular instruments, they give a song a pretty different vibe. Yeah, oh dude, yeah. I might just have to bring this keyboard in every week. I have too much fun with it.
That is such a great keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, all the gameplay that I've seen looks, you know, it's like one of the more appealing, like 2D platformers that I've seen in recent time. Multiplayer though with a mod. Oh, dude, I love how there's like a multiplayer mod for almost every game now, or at least it feels that way. I didn't know that you could do multiplayer in Skyrim. Like, it's good news for us,
right?
Alrighty. Impregnated leather. Pregnant leather. Here we go, chat. Boom. Got it. Easy for us. We need some golden thread, which means we need some fine gold wire and string. We do have. Go to our spinning wheel. Definitely the best looking block in Thaumcraft. Don't you agree, chat? Undoubtedly. Pregnant leather, yep. Mario Odyssey hide and seek is a regular thing now. It's one Mario game I never got to play.
We still haven't played that new one that came out.
What, the one where you're tripping on acid?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wonder, yeah. Or Peach can turn into a giant elephant. Wait, is this the right... Wait, chat. This is not the right golden thread. Oh no. Oh, I have to make a different spinning wheel? Cat.
I thought you knew.
Okay. It's fine. I'm fine.
You will be fine. It's okay.
Multiple spinning wheels, chat. Who would have thought? Okay. How many of each Platline multi should I make? I would definitely recommend multiple sifters, if anything. You know, the nice thing about the LCRs now is not only do they perfect overclock, but you can also do batch mode on them. Batch mode used to not be a thing on normal LCRs. So like if I feel like you only need one LCR for everything, as far as like minimum specs go. I'm trying to think. Chad, is there anything else in Platline that deserves more than one multi? I don't know. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Batch mode is basically a button. Let me see if I can actually find it in the Pyrolyze oven. It's normally right here. So on some machines it's not available, right? But basically it allows you to, let's say that you're like one ticking a recipe, which means that the recipe is finishing like in less than 0.05 seconds, like 1/20th of a second. However, like it could go even faster than that, but because of tick limitations, you know, only 20 ticks in a Minecraft second, you can't go any faster. However, batch mode will allow you to sort of like do larger amounts of the recipe in sort of like one frame of time. So it'll allow you to do more, basically more per second in those instances. That's kind of the bottom line. Not always, but in those instances where you are one ticking a recipe, quote unquote, batch mode can help you out. Definitely something that's required to use later on in the game. Haven't needed, yeah, you definitely don't need it initially, but that will increasingly become a thing the higher in the tiers you get. Just definitely keep an eye on, like if you see a recipe like just going every 0.05 seconds, that's probably an instance where you do want to use batch mode. Not always necessarily, but can be the case. Let's see, chat, we need some stainless steel rods. Let's see.
Might need to start cooking up some more stainless.
Oh. Yeah, we have 2 ingots left. Huh. Cat went a little crazy in the HVH.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
We just got here.
I've definitely enjoyed having some of these HV machines around. Like bending machine is so much faster. HV assembler.
Yes.
HV extruder. Those were definitely good calls.
Thank you.
Okay, 3 stainless steel. Do we have item frames? Oh, I did get item frames. Nice. And then I need an attuned stone. Back to the... Dude, I always keep going back to the nether for buckets of lava. Let's go grab a bunch. Then we have to cook. We have to cook? Cooking?
What are we cooking?
I don't know. For Flatline, I just made 1 per multi. Yeah, I feel like 1 multi's fine. Yeah, I do recommend a quad sifter, though, if anything. It was nice to have. And honestly, like, multi-sifter is not that difficult to make. Oh, the stainless steel. Yes, cooking is required. True. You should address Cat, though, not me. That's Cat's job.
Right. Do we have manganese?
And Kazune, that is a great idea. I should totally do that. Do we have manganese? I don't know, Cat. Have you made any manganese lately? Or done any pyrolusite?
I feel like I saw pyrolusite somewhere.
So we do have 2 stacks of raw ore. I can go ahead and crush it for you into crushed form. Would you like that? Okay. It'll be over here.
Okay.
That's all we were able to get from that one vein in the nether. Manganese. Good one. Hey, Vampire, how's it going? How are you today?
Hey, yo. How are you feeling, Vampire?
Make stainless in a cauldron. In a cauldron?
In a cauldron?
What? I love how Cat installed these travel anchors and then I proceed not to use them.
Right?
I'm just so used to home command. Okay, whiff of magic. Got plenty of that now. Yeah, chat, I would say the fume funnels are definitely worth it. I don't really know if we need the filtered ones, honestly. Like, I felt like I got really good returns just from these 3 that we attached. Maybe there's a reason to do that later. Chat's so clever.
What?
Nothing.
What did I do?
Cat, have you ever heard of BOFA?
No. What is that?
BOFA. I'm sorry, I can't chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. Cat knows.
Wait. Were you gonna do, like...
I chickened out. This is the perfect song to go along with this conversation.
Under the weather as always, but we are here. I'm sorry that you are still under the weather, Vampire. Hope your recovery is going well, though.
Yeah, for real.
Lethal
Company. Yeah, it's from Lethal Company. Ice cream song. Stainless steel screw. 1 screw. Just 1, please. Okay, we do have it. Good. Okay, I think we have everything. I don't know if we have the research for this, chat. Witchery spinning wheel. Let me go check this. Oh, we do. Okay, I did do it. I just forgot about it. Okay. And then we need a screwdriver. Somewhere. It's right in front of me, isn't it, chat? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Alrighty, rods go here.
I mean, So if we put this in like the HV macerator, don't we get a chance of getting the manganese straight from that? As a secondary drop?
You are right, Kat. Yeah, I screwed up. I forgot about that. If you can still take some of it out.
Yeah, I can still take some out. I just like thought of it. I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, whoops. Took 6 weeks. I can finally open my eyes. Sun is still painful though. Man, that is crazy.
Oh gosh.
I'm glad things are going in the right direction, at least.
Yeah.
Vinas fired only magic. Yeah, true. Yeah, just keep me away from ore processing. I was trying to help.
Hey, I'm still learning a lot, so don't feel bad, babe. I didn't even know about the secondary thing until Vin told me about it. Oh, that's
only applies to macerator though.
I'm fired.
You can always access all the other secondary outputs at earlier voltage stages. You just can't access the macerator secondary output, which is weird. Like weird quirk, but. Honestly, I don't really understand the justification for that being true in the game, but it's also not a big deal. Okay, chat, we did it. Get the other spinning wheel. Okay.
Oh, check it out. Yeah, we're actually getting some manganese from it. For the win.
Oh, nice. Very good catch, Cat.
Well, thank you for reminding me about that.
Just found my next stream's game. It's Trepang 2. Trepang Squared. Yeah, what the heck is that, Blade? Yeah, definitely never heard of that before. I'll just put it right there. Wow, it looks equally bad as the Thaumcraft spinning wheel. Okay. Let's see. String and then the gold fine wire, I believe, right? Oh, we need whiff of magic as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
You will need different potions.
Right. Hello? Do the thing, please. Cat, why it not work? Why no work?
It doesn't like you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, is this in the opposite? Wait. No, I had that right. Fine gold wire goes right here, right? Fine gold wire, string, whiff of magic. All of which I have right here.
You see that thing next to your items? The like
do I need altar power?
With a line through it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that does need altar power.
Okay.
Does the recipe happen to say how much altar power it needs?
It did not. Hey, it's working now. Yep, that was definitely it. Yep, thank you in the carpet. Appreciate that. So shooter game where apparently you are the monster and not the one fleeing from the monster.
Oh, that's dark.
We have to face the OP player. Joyous.
And Lazy Blanket Cat says, so do you shoot or get shot at? And Blade says both. That's interesting.
At least you can shoot back. I don't know, that sounds like a pain and suffering kind of game. More sadism. See, I told you, the GTNH community is all about sadism. Alrighty. I think we have everything that we need here. Impregnated leather, creeper heart. I do need one glowstone. We are low on glowstone.
How are we low on glowstone?
Or I just never have it in the right place. Because it's all getting centrifuged, right? Because you have 2 advanced centrifuges. I guess we could turn one of these off if we wanted to kind of like stock up on glowstone, which is probably not a bad idea. I think I'm going to do that, Kat. I'm going to turn one of these off.
Alright, turn it off for now.
Don't, I mean, here, I'll put a sign as well. Masochism, not sadism. Oh, are we going to have like another etymology discussion here? Hold on. What is the definition of sadism? Oh, sexual pleasure. Okay. No. Yeah, not sadism. The dark personality trait often associated with psychopathy, narcissism, and Machiavellianism. Okay, yeah, that's a little too much. just a healthy amount of masochism. That's all we're about. Yeah, pleasure and inflicting pain. I mean, look, I like a little bit of schadenfreude, but not like that. I'm a sadist then. Okay, can we do these recipes? I believe so. There's our witch's hat. Beautiful. There's our witch's robes. Say the line, chat. You're a wizard, Harry. Now, I would like to get the armor stand for this. You're not a wait. No, I am though. Right? Roped one of my streamer friends into GTNH real life. She didn't even play Minecraft before. Yeah, how did that end up going, Blade? Obviously, I was there for a little bit of it. Did the sheep farm survive? The sheep farm inside of the cave. Yep, this is fungal waste from Hollow Knight. It's still not nice. Chat, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, we need iron bolt. 2 iron bolt. 2 iron plate. Dude, I love this tea trick. This has saved me so much time. I can't stress what a good quality of life it is. Okay, then armor stand, boom. Got it. Vin, were you there when she missed the hole? I don't think so. I might have already left. Let's see. Do we have any redstone blocks? I don't think we do. Go compress this real quick. Kat, how are things going on your end?
They're going. I need to cook up some more stuff over here, so I'm trying to work on that real fast.
Some more stuff.
Yeah, I need more sodium persulfate. So I'm trying to cook up some.
Oh, for chem bath? Oh, yeah. The manganese. Yep. Yeah, I forgot. Stainless steel. Yep. Oh, dude, we're gonna need so much more stainless steel. It's gonna be ridiculous. Let's see, chat. Hold on.
But there's... Okay, no, just...
What is she doing?
That stuff is just simple water. But blood, but that's fine. Just jump into it. What? No.
You tried to make a safe jump shoot.
What did you hit?
Yeah, whoops. To be fair, I could see myself doing that as well. Blade Master. Look, no. It was a legit. Y'all just needed to wall that thing up. That was the only problem. You have to think like a new player. All right. So we'll put the witch outfit right there, and then we can just swap back and forth. Nice. Okay. All right, we got all that done, chat. Now here's a big question. HV circuits. Do we have any to spare?
I don't think so. I haven't made any more anyway.
We might have to wait on that quality of life a bit. We've got 7 inside the work table. But Kat, if you feel like you're going to need these, then I don't want to take 4 of them, even if it's quality of life for us.
So here's a question.
Yes.
Do you want circuits or do you want stainless steel? What do you need first?
No, I don't need stainless. I just know we need stainless steel in general. I'm fine.
Okay. Because that's what I've been trying to do is focus on stainless steel.
Yeah,
so if you
I'm...
don't need that right away, then I can like put that on the back burner.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and put... Yeah, I didn't mean to... Sorry, I should have communicated that better. Like, I'm fine. Like, I had just enough to... I just needed 3 stainless steel rods. Like, I was able to get that. And you know what? Like, I don't need these HV circuits right now because I do need to do a lot of preparation to make this quality of life for us, Cat. We need 18 hardened leather. Which, that is way more tan leather than I thought we were going to need. Now, we can do the phosphoric acid trick. Because we do have a good amount of phosphorus dust. Maybe we should just do that, chat. 144 per tan leather. And then we can make phosphoric acid with the chemical reactor. Actually. Hold on.
Are you
Can we?
kidding?
Kat, is there no way to make the phosphoric acid with this recipe with the phosphorus dust? Do you need an LCR for that? You can't do it with a normal chemical reactor? That kind of sucks. Kat, how's our sulfuric acid?
It's okay. It's not the best.
Not the best. Okay. Been doing tech to do magic. Look, dude, you got it's unavoidable. The call of Greg. It's everywhere. Oh yeah, we're not okay. That's not an option. Okay, I think chat, we're not gonna be able to do the phosphoric acid way right now. So I think we just need to make a ton of bound leather like this. Uh-oh. I accidentally had my magnet on over here. I've got to fix this. There we go. All right. Time to kill the cows. Ooh, also we do have the cow trophies over here. 6 extra leather.
I wish there was a way we could like auto click those.
Yeah, how would you do that? You would need something like an automated like mechanical user to like right click it. I don't know if that exists in GTNH, chat. Is there something like that that exists? That basically like replicates the action of a user and right clicking? A dynamism tablet. I don't think I've ever used these before. Oh, maybe we look into that. That would be kind of cool. A deploy from Create. Chat, I really do want to like once we're like, I don't want to say once we're not vibing with this world, but like once we feel like we need like a little short break from this world, I do want to check out a different pack. Maybe Kat and I check out something with Create just briefly.
I think that would be cool because we really have not messed with Create very much.
Nope. Chat, would you all like to see like a 2 or 3 day stint of us messing with like a create pack or something?
I'm sure there would be lots of laughter to be had.
I don't know how well it would go, to be honest. What? No.
Don't know what the heck we're doing. The last time we tried messing with create, we did not get far at all.
No. I made the water wheel, and I made some spinny gears. That was about it. And Blade says no. Okay, so we have one no. Good feedback, thank you. Let's see. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could always use the quest as well. Isn't there like a coin quest for leather? Might have to. Oh, we got another cow trophy. Nice. I'd still hang out, but create is trash tier mod. Well, that's why it would be like a short stint, you know. Kat and I always come back to GTNH.
We can't stay away.
No. Maybe not create initially, though. Maybe we do something else. Like, I had been talking about something like Ocean Block 2. Something that's at least short, right? That's
yeah,
kind of the key thing.
I know we keep wanting to check out Meatball Craft, but that one is going to take a while.
You could finish DJ too. Yeah, it's kind of the same problem. Kat and I kind of agreed that, like, we have a really hard time focusing on 2 separate expert packs at the same time.
And honestly, like, GTNH just has so much great quality of life. Like, I end up getting in there into like a different mod pack, and then I'm like, man, I miss this in GTNH.
Well, I mean, that's going to happen no matter what we do.
I know. Like, there was like quite a few things that I really did like about All the Mods 9. It's not very well optimized though.
Yeah, and I mean, you were enjoying the Skyblock for a while.
Yeah, and then I ended up playing the Skyblock, but it's just not GTNH.
Yeah, true. ATM 10 is fun. I've heard good things about that. Yeah, I think when the time comes, chat, we might do a poll. Like, see what... Like, we might go play, like, a different mod pack for, like, a week during this time slot. Just for a breath of fresh air. I don't need it yet. Like, I'm still having a lot of fun here.
Oh, yeah.
So...
this world has been, like, cat crack or something.
Cat crack.
You see what I did there? Did you like it?
Chat, one day we will introduce you to the very little known meme that is cat crack. I don't think Chad is ready for that yet, though, Kat.
Dude, it's so awesome.
I'll have to wait on that.
Speaking of, little baby was summoned. I mentioned the cat crack. She came running.
She's like, wait, what? Got the good stuff? Okay, yeah, the coin survivor gives 16 leather. I might need to use this, Kat.
What?
If I give you some of this, will you also do this quest? It's the leather coin quest redemption thing.
Sure.
And I think that might just be enough. Can you get high with cat crack?
You should just pull up the video. Let's see. Leather. There you go.
This only has 13,000 views. This is not like a well-known internet meme. All right. Chad, are we ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. It's just called cat crack.
It's so funny though.
Special report. Armed with the rover pup, one cat is on the loose and addicted to crack. Cat crack. Cat crack. One cat is loose and addicted on crack. Cat crack.
Oh, can we show this?
Cat crack.
Okay, they censored it. Okay, good.
He's freebasing your crack.
What am I looking at?
And that's it, chat. Enjoy the earworm.
Yep.
Dude, that's so freaking dumb.
But it is funny at the same time.
Gotta watch out. She's freebasing your crack. Cat crack. Cannot unsee. Dude, that's the perfect.
No, you can't.
That's the perfect emote. Yep. Enjoy.
You're welcome, guys.
The singing buttholes. Yeah, that was it's a truly special moment. I think that's allowed on Twitch, right?
Singing buttholes. I'm scarred for life.
Yo, I thought we had
when I worked at a bookstore and I did not understand, like I've had cats since I was a kid, but I was never once part of the culture that understood cat cracks and cat butts. But
wait, I'm sorry, there's a culture?
Apparently. So like I was working at the bookstore at Books A Million, you know, it's like a popular bookstore, and they had like all these things that were about cat butts and
What?
cat crack. Yes, I am so not kidding. Calendars, magnets, you name it, they had it. And I was
Okay,
just
look,
like,
okay,
why?
Chad, we're not that kind of household, okay? All right, just to be clear.
Chaotic. Chaotic. I'm just imagining someone asking Twitch staff, "Hey, sorry to bother you.
Hey,
Are seeing cat buttholes allowed?"
what is the policy on cat buttholes? Yes, that is the ultimate question on everybody's mind.
But seriously, I was so confused at the bookstore. Like, why is this even like a thing?
Yeah, I would be too. Okay. See, chat, we're all learning on the stream.
Some things people didn't want to learn.
That's the theme today. Today I learned.
I will send my therapist bill. Sorry, I'm so dying right now.
Some knowledge gives me warp. Yes, permanent warp. Yeah.
Dude, Mr. Nibbles, I love that emote of that cat face. That is so good. Perfect for this.
Wait, which? Oh, the
crap.
scaredy cat. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can you give me back the copper?
Copper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
All right.
I need more drying racks.
All the drying racks.
I don't want to have to wait on this stuff. Let's see, how many can we make? 14 more? That's fine. That'll do.
Well,
Spawn to wither at my parents' houses. They will never forgive me if they survive.
Oh God.
We've all been there. Yeah, obviously.
So, babe.
Hello.
Just a heads up.
Hi.
You guys know that we had like a small issue yesterday when the storm went through.
Oh, dude.
And
Yeah, it is
our
going through
internet.
again.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
just
let me
got a
take a look.
special weather alert. Just trying to give a heads up. What are we short on over here? Water, I guess.
Oh yeah, like all over the place. Weird little isolated storms. Good times. Doesn't actually look as bad as yesterday though. I regret turning stream on.
Sorry.
No, you're learning. It's all good.
Learning things they didn't care to. Oh man.
The cat, I am really looking, in case anybody doesn't know, I'm trying to work toward the traveler's belts. These are going to be so nice. The extra toolbar, cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that thing.
It's so handy, especially for GregTech stuff, because you can just like keep one of every GregTech tool on the toolbar, like swap between it. I enjoy life not knowing anything. Ignorance is bliss.
Why? 2, 4.
Alrighty. Chat, I guess while we're waiting on the leather, we could also start getting stuff together for blood magic. Where's one of our original viewers, Cat? Batman. Who would always demand my sacrifice for some reason. Don't know why. You just pop in here and say, sacrifice Vin. Just...
Yeah, this is like his time to shine.
We need another attune stone. Who could have guessed? We need pulsating crystal. Okay.
Nah, I'd rather live clueless.
What else do we need? Arcane stone, double compressed cobblestone. Interesting. Is there any way to make that doesn't involve the implosion compressor? Oh god, I think we need the implosion compressor for this.
Well, I told you the deal about the implosion compressor.
What was the deal?
You make the explosive beat, I'll make the implosion compressor.
Oh, dude, I'm so far away from the explosive beat. Although we will need that for the rocket coming up. Yeah, chat. I think we probably should start focusing on that bee. We are going to need it for several different things. Oh man, this is a journey. You need coal bee, which is peat and industrious. We need peat bee from rural and clay. I think we almost had rural already. It's kind of by accident. And then we need firestone. This is a whole can of worms. All stuff that we need to do though. So we need redstone. Demonic. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You know what that means.
Oh no. Oh chat. Oh god.
Have you made your APR suit yet?
Yes, I have.
Have you put it on your dark steel armor yet?
I have, yes.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Next 5 days are bees. Oh, I bet I could get this by the end of tomorrow. I bet we could do it. We will make sure not to replicate
what I did.
What happened previously, yes, if I can find it.
Sounds like dancing through life from Wicked. That's so funny.
Chad, who remembers this?
Oh, that was painful. Oh god.
One more big research. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of Schadenfreude. Nothing.
Oh, it's so bad. Like I was trying so hard to be careful, and then I still hit it.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God.
It was. I knew what was going to happen.
Yep, you knew exactly.
And this is how I die.
Yo, Sailing to Philadelphia by Mark Knopfler. I'm not familiar with that.
Knopfler.
Knopfler. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to get glasses by the time I'm 40.
I think that's pretty common, babe.
I know.
Especially when you look at screens all the time.
It's just annoying.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God. All right, let's see.
Dude, I'm still trying to pin all this stuff. Fiendish, sinister. Sinister is cultivated and modest. Okay. Sinister, fiendish, demonic. Okay.
New soundbite incoming.
I know, right? Oh God. Oh God. And then we need diamond as well. Certus and coal. Then we need Certus. Dude, oh my God. Chat, we need so many bees. Hermitic. Dude, lapis. Oh my God. Monastic and secluded. Oh my God.
All the things.
Cat experiencing some Schadenfreude of her own. Okay, and then redstone, industrious and demonic. Okay. Oh, Chad, that's a lot of bees. Okay. Oh God.
Here we go. Oh yeah, these don't cook in there, do they?
Is literally an oh God moment. Yep. All right. I mean, thankfully we do have like a decent setup to do all that stuff now. Get our gear back. So chat, we've got the world accelerator, which makes like once we get the actual bee, duplicating it is much easier now. We probably are gonna have to go to the Nether to get some of these, unfortunately. So I'm pretty sure you can't make a biome potion for that.
For what?
Like some of these Nether bees, like you still have to like go to the Nether to breed them initially.
Of dimension.
Yeah. Yeah. But we have biome potions as well to accommodate a lot of these. Obviously, a lot of these will just be stepping stones initially. We're not really going to set them up for production long term. Well, short term anyway. Yes, Lazy Blanket, you can. Which is absolutely huge for getting the bees done reasonably.
You know, you might be able to get away with doing it topside than going to the Nether.
You think?
If you have the blazing electron tube, it's supposed to emulate a hellish environment. And I think.
But does that?
I think it's Boneyard is the biome for like a hellish environment as well.
Okay, yeah. So as long as the only requirement is hellish, right? So as long as it doesn't say in the little bracket like requires Nether dimension.
Yeah.
Because there's no getting around that. Like you have to do it there.
Just like there are some bees where you have to go to like planets to breed and go to the end to breed and stuff.
Exactly. Oh yeah, chat, let's go check on our machinist comb. We had all this going earlier. Oh yeah. That is awesome. Then we get the lump of electronics that we can put over into the sifter. Could do that. Cat made us an HV sifter yesterday, which is very, very nice. Mm-hmm. And so this, if you don't know, chat, this can give you LV motors, diamantine electron tube. I think the diamantine tube is really, really nice. Because these are normally very annoying to make because you need the long diamond rod, and the only way you can make this is with flawless diamond, which we really don't have in like endless supply at the moment. So,
well, especially not with the implosion compressor. That's really like the best way to get it. Isn't that the only way to get that right now?
Well, no, I mean, you can sift diamond ore for a chance for it. But yeah, I think you're right. You can like step up. Yeah, 3 diamond equals 1 flawless. Yeah. Let's see, chat. We also got enough alveary blocks for another alveary. Let's go. I think I was going to put it over here for the salt bee. Although we might hang on to this and actually, like, if we need to go to the nether, we might use this for mutations over there. But eventually we'll get this salt bee all hooked up, chat. We'll get, like, combs automatically centrifuging eventually. But yeah, this will be great for the chlorine that Cat needs. Probably the best way to get chlorine in the game at this stage. Let's see. Just gonna pop these alveary blocks over here at the moment. We'll put some of this stuff away.
Need some more sulfuric acid.
Yeah, what are you doing, Kat?
I am working on making plastic circuit boards. Also working on stainless steel. I'm just doing all kinds of things.
Yeah. Very nice. Oh, you never did PVC, did you? Polyvinyl chloride. Oh, see, that's you get like double the return of plastic circuit boards as opposed to using polyethylene plate or polyethylene sheet. I would definitely do that at some point.
Maybe I'll work on that off screen today. And I'll probably like, I wanted to get the oil rig set up today as well, but I might end up doing that off camera as well because we need oil. We don't have any oil.
Yeah, and if we want to make PVC, yeah, you're definitely going to need that. Chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break, mandatory ad break. We'll be back in a bit. In fact, I think I'm going to look at Nth Carpet's request here while we're on break.
All right, sounds good. Pop that in there real fast. I'm just like all over the place with this. Need more water.
Dude, I feel like I'm all over the place like all the time in this game.
GTNH is really good at that.
I forgot. Let me go check on the tanned leather.
Oops. I'm surprised. So, like, I'm really surprised you don't have those tan leather like set up near the witchery stuff right now. Because that's like where you're working and needing it for.
I don't know. That's not a big deal. Actually, Kat, I'll be right back.
Okay. Rian, you fool. I don't have ads. That's amazing. All right. Let us see. Pop these in here. I do have some stainless cooking up finally. Grab this, throw it in there too. But this stuff is slow. We've only got 6 in here so far. Oh my goodness. I probably should like make this a quad soon. But if I make it a quad, I'll have to move it somewhere else. We have the space for it. I was just thinking about leaving it as a double and then making the vacuum, or is it the vacuum freezer? Putting that over here and then just like cycling it over. I don't know, maybe it would work to have like over here on the wall right beside it. I'm so indecisive, guys. All right, so let's see. make these circuits. I know we have a whole bunch of these already made. Go ahead and grab those out of here. I guess I have already used up most of the transistors. Gallium foil. How bad is this to make? Because we could totally do this. Gives us so much more. Maybe we should start making these. Do it. Let's do it.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Have you ever heard this song before, Kat?
What's the song again?
It's Sailing to Philadelphia.
I don't believe so. Sounds really pretty though. Even though now I hear like it sounds like country twang. Ad should be finished. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Those. I feel like he had just made some of these. Let's go grab some of that. Nope, he made something else. He made small coil. Let's go cook up some of that gallium. I didn't need to make another elevator to put downstairs. I don't know if it will reach, but we can try this. Hearing something go off. Am I hearing the like that? That blows. Works. Hey. It looks a little weird, but it'll work. More well known as a member of Dire Straits. I am not a country fan, guys. All right, now, best way to cook up the gallium.
No, as a member of Dire Straits. Oh, okay. All right, chat. I think I'm done with the song. I don't know if I'm... Well, I'll do the best I can, as I usually do. Oh, I just noticed on YouTube here. Anybody else notice this today?
What?
Talk about making me feel old.
Their birthday?
20th birthday.
Is that not wild?
That's freaking crazy, dude. I remember the first days that I messed with YouTube, late 2005. So I don't think I knew about it for like the first 6 months of its existence, but there was this coffee shop I always hung out in, and I think I found out about it because somebody had a laptop there and they were just like looking up meme videos, because that's what was on YouTube initially. It was just like, you know, Charlie bit my finger and all that shit.
I think the first time I was like really watching YouTube was I was at college and I was trying to watch the live action Sailor Moon. And
it
was on YouTube.
What an introduction.
Yep.
All right, here we go, chat. Oh, I'd have to go revisit that one. That's such a good vibe song, though.
I remember you told me something about tantalum the other day, but I've already forgotten it.
So tantalum you can use as sort of like a higher yield way of getting SMDs.
Yeah.
Which you'll be using SMDs a lot in the future. Probably right around now with the circuit crafting. However, tantalum is really difficult to get and will often end up in short supply. But if you want to make SMD components with the tantalum we find, you can. It's when we get to applied energistics and you want to program it as like the main way of getting them that you might run out eventually. Now there are steps I can take to prevent that. If I can get my hands on the Essentia bee, then we could do tantalum duping.
Oh. That could be cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird syncopation with those chords in that song, Nth Carpet, that I didn't quite get down. I tried.
You know, it's thundering, but Danny is like in one of her sulky little states. She's conked out on the bed. She hasn't moved even though the thunder's going off. I sent you a picture of it on Discord. She's being so cute though. I'm glad she's not freaking out at the moment.
Well, yeah, the cat crack wore off.
Tuckered her little self out. All right, let's see.
Oh, looks like we got the rest of the tan leather. Nice. Okay, how much do we have total? 40. I think we need 36. Yeah. Okay, let's put this other tan leather away, and then... Oh, we had 11. Whoops. Okay. Or like an extra 7. Amazing skills. Thank you. Thank you, Nomsy. Right, we need wax, which thankfully I did make a ton of, because I knew we would need a lot of this in the future. We had a lot of beeswax to spare, so... Come over to the forming press.
Might as well.
Yeah. Let's see, what else are we gonna need? Just the HV circuits. You know, Kat, we don't need the traveler's gloves right away. I could just use 2 HV circuits to make us both traveler's belts. Would you like for me to just do that for now?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I'm working towards getting new circuits, babe.
Okay.
I'm sorry I'm being slow.
No rush. I just don't want to like use our last HV circuits and then you need them for something.
I'm hoping I don't need them. Like I've got... Let me go into the cleaning room fast. I've got the cutting machine, the laser engraver, and the circuit assembler in here. Is there another machine I need in here at the moment?
Really, those are the three. Those are the 3 like clean room machines, generally speaking. So I think you're good. Hello, CCG family. Yo, what's going on? Hey, Makasi. How are you doing? Cat's doing some clean room shenanigans today. Gonna make us some EV circuits, probably.
Hopefully, we'll get there.
You're pretty well on your way already. Yeah, I think you got this. You got plenty of time left. And I'm trying to make us the Traveler's Belt. I always love to talk about this because I want to make sure that everybody here who plays GTNH knows about this, because Kat and I did not know about it until our Neo Tokyo playthrough. An extra toolbar hot swappable hotbar. It's just insanely good. And very cheap to make once you get to HV. Or like late MV even. Hope your day is going well though. Hope everybody in chat's having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
We are... Well, other than the storm outside, it's a great day. Oh no, I used to love storms. I know you did too, Kat.
Oh yeah.
Now they just make me anxious for some reason.
I don't like really make me anxious. I just hate when they make us lose internet. I'm so spoiled.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Very spoiled. No, I'm just always worried about like a tree falling or something like that.
Well, I think that is like natural response for homeowners.
Yeah, it's like when I was a kid, I didn't care. Now I'm like, please, for the love of God, please.
Don't wreck my roof, man.
Yeah. Why don't you use traveler staff? I do need to make traveler staffs for us. Yeah, That's a good point. Let me actually put that down.
I need to make more travel anchors too.
Yep. They're expensive. I think it's like 4 HV circuits per. Now this does require vibrant alloy, which we can't make at the moment. I think we need nichrome coils before we can make vibrant alloy. However, there was a little bit as a quest reward. I did make sure to grab it. I don't know if you grabbed it or not.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There were 8 vibrant alloy ingots as a quest reward from near the top. Nope, you grabbed the loot bag.
I actually think I grabbed the energetic alloy because.
Oh my god! Oh, she grabbed the worst one.
I grabbed the worst.
Oh my god! What is this, amateur hour, Cat? How many thousands of hours do we have now? I'm just kidding. Oh, by the way, where are you? Have a traveler's belt Enjoy.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Oh yeah.
What song is this? This sounds so familiar.
Bookmark lists and the way they keep growing. Yep. This is from Minecraft, Cat.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I don't feel like we hear that in GTNH that much.
Well, you and I have the music off like 99% of the time.
Oh, that probably is it. But I was like, this sounds so familiar, but I don't know what it's from.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Kazune.
Thank you.
Do you guys walk your fish? I mean, obviously. Don't you?
Fish.
If I had one, I would walk it. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on this alternate tool belt. Probably some tinker tools. Bronze hammer, excavator, lumber axe.
Where does this thing go? I don't remember.
It's in the diamond chestplate tab, and it goes on the right side, like next to the armor.
Guys, you see how forgetful I am? This is ridiculous. Okay.
You're fine, Cat. All right, there we go. There's two more things that I can put on here. What do I want to put on here? Let's see. Actually, doesn't the tool, Chad, doesn't the traveler's belt like get around the whole like you can only have 4 backpacks in your inventory? Couldn't you keep like 4 more on the toolbar and just hot swap between them? I think that's the case. I'd have to test it out for sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I remember the like comma voluminous pockets or whatever was really good about that.
Yeah. Hey, bro, Chacho, how's it going? Don't leak, they will nerf it. True. Yep. What were we talking about, chat? I don't know. That'd be a funny meta piano request. Oh, somebody did actually request one of those Minecraft songs. I forget which one. I think it was like the most common one. Working hard, hardly working. Wait, isn't it working hard or hardly working? How can you be doing both? Or is that just called working smart?
I'm working really dumb. I'm making all the bad decisions.
Did you say you're working really dumb?
Yeah.
I've never heard anybody say that in my life. I'm working really dumb.
Like, it's really bad. So, like, I need to get this annealed copper wire. So I grabbed the copper wire. Well, I grabbed the copper ingot to go put into the arc furnace.
I'm following you so far.
Instead of putting it in the arc furnace, I go and I put it in the bending machine on 3. And then
you are that is true GregTech autopilot right there.
And then I was like, wait, no, stop. I need to put this in the wire mill. And because I forgot that I need to go put it in the arc furnace at this point. So I go put it in the wire mill on 3. And then I'm like, wait, it needs to be annealed. So yeah.
Good Lord, God, that is a serious case of streamer brain. If I've ever seen it. Yo, what's up, System? See, System knows. System can have a good laugh because he knows.
My brain did die.
Isn't the most common one called cat? Is that what it's called? I don't know. You could be right.
Cat is orange? What is that?
We do have a big orange stray cat that like hangs around the house. It's a mean cat too. It scares our other cats.
Seriously, we've got this like frame like on the inside of our door, and it's like, you know, the frame kind of like has like 8 frames for the door, and then it's held together by these like pegs, and that orange cat came and stuck its head right in the door, like because it's glass, so our cats could see, and freaked our older cat out so much that she clawed the frame and pulled it out of the frame, and then it fell on top of her. It was really bad.
So
orange
really cats are stupid. Exactly.
Most of my cats have been orange cats. And then once really? Pretty much all my cats were orange until I was like in my 20s, and then I started getting like gray cats.
Hey cat, you dropped this. Oh, that's mean. Stop the orange cat hate. Oh, I'm sorry. We're just speaking truth up in here.
We have 2 cats now.
Mm-hmm.
We have Zoe and Danny. Zoe is a Russian blue and tortie mix, and Danny is like a Siamese.
Cat, do you need this double dark steel plate? I don't know why we have it.
I don't know. Maybe I needed it. Maybe I made it on accident. I don't know.
Oh, you were trying to make the compressed chest with that, I bet.
Maybe.
I need a little bit of dark steel though to make us a staff of traveling, so I'm stealing it. So you guys don't lie on the internet? Dude, if I lied all the time, I wouldn't be able to keep track of my lies. I'd just forget everything. I get caught in a heartbeat.
Right? That is why you don't do it. I'm like painfully honest.
Lying on the internet is my favorite side activity. Lying to strangers, you know. Yeah. Is what it is.
Apparently, cat is the most common music disc in Minecraft.
Oh.
Really? Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. We all know this one. That's so good. Chad, tell me you're not bobbing your head up and down to that one.
I was grooving with it a little bit.
Yeah. All right, we did get some extra honey over here. Very nice.
I'm gonna put your extra set of paneling under there.
Okay. It ain't much, but it's an honest living. Did I say the thing? Was that the thing, chat?
I don't know.
Is that the meme? Close enough. Yeah, Cat wouldn't know. How do I recommend music that isn't piano? Oh, C418 is awesome. Oh, yeah. No, I totally agree.
I finally remember my pet parrot grooving to pig step. Birds can be kind of fun. My grandma's had birds, and my one of my friends had birds.
I hate pet birds.
Some of
especially
them can
parrots.
be really. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of parrot.
You remember my mother's parrot?
Parrots. No, I don't remember her.
Gladys. Maybe that was before you and I met.
It was before me, babe.
Okay, good.
You're thinking of your other girl.
No, no, that's not what I was thinking of at all. Ah, chat. Oh god, I'm gonna need 4 HV circuits for these staff of traveling. Okay, that'll have to wait a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah, step away from the circuit.
Okay, I'm gonna make a little project chest over here temporarily for the staff of traveling.
Okay.
It's just right here.
I do that stuff all the time.
Yeah. Exposed, caught, caught. It was one of those things where I wasn't thinking that way, and then I was like, "Oh God, it really does sound that way, doesn't it?" Oh shit. Okay. Well, you know.
Put some cat pics in general. Aww. How cute.
Let me see.
I love cat.
Oh, that's a beautiful cat. He looks very pensive, or he looks very pensive in that picture. You never answered me, Vin. Wait, you're... Well, I didn't understand your question, Namzi. How do I recommend music that isn't piano? Are you asking if you can, like, request something that isn't piano? Because you can. I'm not sure I understand the question otherwise. How do I request? I mean, you can just request whatever you want, and then either I can do it or I refund your points. Like, it has to have some musicality to it, you know. So generally, like, most rap, probably not, you know. Almost anything else, though, sure. What was I doing, chat? Oh yeah, we need to make oh god, we're gonna need vibrant crystal to do this. Oh, that's more vibrant alloy ingot. Do I actually want to use the vibrant alloy ingot for this? Staff of Traveling is really good.
I mean, you could just wait on Staff of Traveling for a bit.
I don't know what else we're going to use vibrant alloy for exactly, but I feel like it might be one of those things where, like, I use it and then I regret it later. I don't know. Yo, who? Wait. I actually can't tell because I'm in streamer mode. Who posted this?
Posted what?
Why would you do that?
What, pancakes?
I'm freaking hungry now.
Those do look really good.
It was me. Cat is named Maple. Okay. Wait, is that actually the name of your cat, though?
That's cute.
Okay, so I need 2 ender crystal, 2 vibrant crystal, 2 emerald. Okay. Do we have the nugget mold? Cat, did we ever make the nugget mold?
Yeah, it's over with the
Oh, I see it.
fluid solidifier.
Aha.
Sorry, I was like trying to quickly find like a picture of the cats, and then I found funny pictures, so I got distracted. Sorry. Go back to the game.
Oh, Nomsy, I can't click on so I can't click on Spotify requests, and you have to do it through the channel point redemption. So there's a channel point request piano cover from Vin redemption. It has to, if you're gonna send me a link, it has to be a YouTube link. Sorry, I think I understand your question now. You were asking how, like, as in like technically how. Yeah, YouTube link to the channel point redemption. Little button below. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with the channel point stuff or not.
Lazy Blanket made themselves hungry as well, baby.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Good. Good. So the piano request thing might be on cooldown because I have it just for once every hour. It should be up in like 20 minutes though. No, yeah, no, I just didn't understand the nature of your question. I get it now. Alright, Cat, I have to go to the Nether and get some Endermen.
Have fun!
Yeah, and then I need a soul binder. Oh god. But to make the soul binder, I need an ender resonator, and to make that, I need a slice and splice.
Yep, and you are now ahead of me.
Which needs vibrant alloy plate. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe we hold off on the staff for a bit, chat. That's okay.
He asked earlier, like, what do you want to work on today? And I was like, oh, well, I want to work on the, clean room, and I want to mess with the oil rig, and then I want to work on the Ender IO machines, because I know we're going to need those soon. And he's jumping on ahead.
Caught. All right. You got it now? Okay, cool. Good. Honey. There's the honey. Nice. That's like enough for another alveary. Sweet.
Very nice.
What are we missing here? No power. Excuse me? Oh, what do you mean no power?
That's weird. Why don't you have power? I do need to get you a basic, like, capacitor bank over there as soon as I can.
Yeah, I think I'm probably wasting a bunch of GregTech power on this. Oh yeah, it's because we're out of benzene.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Wow, yeah. Also, pyrolyze oven is off. Oh, because we're full up on benzene.
Full up on benzene.
Maybe I go take a super tank over here with me.
I told you to do that a while ago. He just doesn't listen to me, chat.
Look, I can't do everything that you suggest right away, okay?
I get that.
Chill.
I feel that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you should be able to empathize with me. Alright, there we go. We shouldn't have to worry about benzene for quite a long time. How do American pancakes, how do they work? What do you mean? You put a stack of pancakes on the plate, then a cube of butter and syrup on the top. Isn't the first one extra sweet? The next ones are just secondhand. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit of a conundrum, right? So what I will do is, like, I don't know how people feel about touching your food, right? But, like, like lift up the first pancake and put a little syrup and butter there, and then do the same on the second one, like, kind of put it. Honestly, I'm more of a waffle guy. I think waffles are a much better designed breakfast food if you have the proper equipment.
I prefer pancakes because it's like you have all the things get stuck inside the little waffle holes. But I'm the type that does lift up every single. Well, because then it's not even. Like, there are some bits that have a lot more butter and syrup, and the other parts that don't.
Yeah, it makes the eating experience more interesting. It doesn't need to be like perfectly spread.
No.
Also, a skill issue.
It is a skill issue because I get like a chunk of butter like in one hole of the waffle, and I'm like, I don't want like a whole chunk of it.
Just don't use butter.
Like melted perfect. No,
dude, butter's disgusting.
Butter. He doesn't like that. We do not have crepes very often. I love crepes.
Ooh, that would be good. Yeah. Waffles are superior. Exactly. Just like engineering perspective, it's a superior breakfast food. Prefer the South American pancakes my grandma makes. Be similar to what you call a crepe. Stack them up with cinnamon sugar between. Oh my god, dude! Roll them up like a burrito. So that does sound really good. Oh, chat, what are you doing to us?
Raisins and waffles. Is that a thing?
Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh. No, not a fan of that. Never had it, but already not a fan.
My favorite are Alisync, kind of like crepes, but with more egg and oil instead of butter. I don't think I've ever had those. Where are those from? Use waffle-like chips in salsa, but with syrup. Huh.
Yo, this is you, right, Lazy Blanket? That's a precious cat. Kind of looks like our Danny a little bit. Similar coloring.
Oh, it does look a little bit like Danny.
Yeah. Cute.
Looks a lot fluffier. Like, is
Definitely
that a long
fluffier.
hair cat?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the lover girl eyes on the cat tower. That
Yep.
is so cute.
Yep. Use the waffle like chips and salsa, but with syrup. Oh, weird. Okay. I don't even know if my brain can process that right now. Crepe with more egg and oil instead of butter.
She's aware.
The thunder. Yep.
Yep. She's gone.
She is hyper aware. Okay. Sent you a picture of them in Discord. Let me see.
She was like cleaning herself all happily, and then she was like, wait.
Oh, dude, yeah. I would be all over that in a second. Those look delicious.
I just found my grandma's cookbook not long ago. I should go through that. But it's like mainly like seafood recipes. They're from like the Northeast, so they're all about like chowder and crabs. You can't really get
not a huge fan of that kind of food.
Yeah, we went to go visit my dad one year, and he ordered in like a whole bunch of like fresh crabs that he like cooked up and everything, and I loved it so much because crabs is like a big thing in my family. But Ben was not impressed.
I was
He
not.
was more impressed
Also,
by the story of the bear getting into our trash afterwards.
Yeah, that was disturbing. Also, Lori, those look like perfect little like bite-sized foods. I like that.
Where did Lori send? Oh, he posted in
tiny pancakes. I was showing it on stream.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh,
Yeah, I was going to talk
man.
about it. I just couldn't get you to stop yapping.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll just shut up now.
I'm just kidding. No.
Those both look really good. What Cathaniel posted and Lori.
I know, right?
The ones that Lori posted look like they're stuffed with something, though.
Yeah, they do look like
they're
that, don't they?
thick. But Cathaniel, I totally want to try those. Those look delicious. Just really fluffy.
Oh my god, Kat, I can't believe you made like 18 stacks of pulsating iron. That's insane.
Yeah. Just getting us in a good place.
No, I'm impressed. Kat is very good at the batch crafting. Yeah.
Batch crafting.
But they're just fluffy. That makes sense. Okay, I need diamond. Trying to make everything we need for the blood altar. Was there a reason that I couldn't make this? Oh no, the electric implosion compressor. Right. Explosive bee. Okay. My memory is jogged. We'll go ahead and make these though. You know what? I really should batch craft these pulsating crystals. We end up needing a lot of these anyway.
Yeah, those would be good. I almost batch crafted those last night.
Yeah, and since you
use those so much.
Yeah, since you made so much pulsating iron, might as well. Oh, did you need the fluid extractor?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I'll be here a minute. What do you need it for?
Oh, I needed to make some nuggets. Some nuggies. Actually, I could use the alloy smelter. Yeah, I'll just use the alloy smelter.
Well, I'm about to use the alloy smelter to go into the fluid extractor.
Okay, you know what? Like, I will go take this down to the other alloy smelter, all right? Here, have all the fun.
We are short on soldering alloy, so I was going to mix up some and put it in a super tank.
All right. You can have all the machines, Queen.
Thank you.
Come back down here to the dingy steam machines. Wish I had pictures of how do you pronounce that? Palasync? Palicking? I've made, they're all on my old computer. I only saved cat pictures. Check my phone. I'm too lazy. Yeah, right on.
Totally hear you.
Every household needs 2 bathrooms and 2 fluid extractors. True.
You need at least 2 of everything. When we first started this, I was like, I'm totally going to make at least 2 of everything, so we're good. But even that, we like isn't enough. We've got like 3 assemblers, and we have like those going. Oh no, we've got 4 assemblers, and those get going all at once, all the time.
Cat, just wait until we get applied energistics, and then I'm going to be like, oh, she's taking up all the CPUs with her crafts. It's never going to end.
No, it won't. All right, let's see.
Such is life.
Such is life. So I'm still trying to like go find a picture of the cat while the stuff is cooking up. But I told you I found a funny picture. Remember when my allergies were like first starting up and my face swelled like crazy?
Which time?
I just found that picture.
I remember multiple times that happened.
Let's see. I sent it to you on our Discord chat that time. Where like my whole top lip swelled like crazy.
Oh, dude, yeah, that was a long time ago. Wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that was like 8 years ago.
That was like when we started like really discovering your allergy issues.
Yeah, this is when my health like really went topsy-turvy.
Just give each a full dense cable worth of CPUs. Trust me, it won't be enough. We'll figure out a way to still, you know, take up all the space. But that is a good idea. Yeah, more CPUs. I mean, they end up like being pretty cheap to make, even early on. So we probably should just go crazy on those. Cat, we're gonna have to figure out like, you know, over on this side of the base, we're going to end up having like a temporary applied energistics setup, I would imagine, before we move over.
Probably. Across
the river. We've got to figure out like where we want to kind of like, I don't know, put the brains of that operation.
Maybe we could put it right under the inventory room. It'll be right in the center of everything.
I'm thinking that maybe we actually like move some of these barrels like somewhere else for like the coins, and we just have applied energistics here.
Yeah,
what do you think?
Well, maybe if we think about it, we could move all those over by the HV side because there's not much there.
You know what? I think I'm going to do that right now. Go ahead and do that in preparation. Dude, that scared the hell out of me. Unfortunately, Chad, I haven't figured out how to let Cat hear that. What's up, Tell?
Someone redeemed it.
Chat, let me know if that's too loud, by the way. Hopefully not. What's up, Tell? How are you doing?
Hey there, Tell.
Oh God.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I will not live it down.
We've had several meme-worthy things happen today on stream.
Well, I'm glad everyone's having a good time today.
Louder. Oh, and for anybody in chat who doesn't know, that was basically the one time that I put my cat in front of the mic. I'm like, "Hey, make a sweet, cute sound," and that was the sound.
Yep. He was not pleased.
See, right now, chat, I'm just trying to put all these barrels somewhere else because I think we decided we're going to put our applied logistic stuff here eventually. Yeah, Kat, I might even work on, like, I'm definitely going to be working on bees the rest of today and tomorrow, so we can get an explosive bee. I think I also might start working toward that stabaloid golem farm.
Dude, yes. That'll be so good.
Yeah, the sooner we can get titanium online, the better. Which we won't be able to process until you get nichrome coils and HV energy hatches. So, no rush on that, of course, but just letting you know, like, that's what's going to keep us from being able to process the titanium. Still think the GIF I should send, you know, I might do that, Lori. Yeah. Is that like a commonly used meme GIF or something? Let me see. I can pull it up again, chat.
Oh my gosh. I found Danny's kitten pictures.
This is this is what Lori thinks should go along with it. I kind of agree.
I'm waiting for it to pull up. Oh, the one that he posted in
yeah.
Discord. Yeah, that is
that's perfect.
Pretty perfect.
Cat meme gif. Okay. Good morning, Cat Drake. Huh.
Cat Drake.
That's a first.
Hey
Trying
there,
to decide how I feel about that. Hello. Hope you're doing well. How was the game yesterday? Let's see. We're just moving some inventory around right now. Trying to make some preparations for putting applied logistics here eventually. I'm Vin Cozy. Whatever you wanted, Lydia. It's
I posted a cute picture of Zoe and Danny in a.
Oh, these are
Discord.
cute. Yeah. These are from a while ago, chat.
Yeah.
That's Zoe.
Danny's actually like a kitten in this picture.
With a little catnip wine bottle.
He's our little wino.
And then that's Danny when she was a kitten. Oh, dude, she looks so precious there. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, she was adorable.
All right. Hey, Redwall, what's going on?
Hey, yo.
So, Kat, I am going to, you're not going to be happy about this, but I'm not
boy.
going to have a barrel for every single coin. Some of these, you don't really end up getting a lot of the coins. So these are going back into the chest. I'm sorry.
Just as long as you stay on top of putting ones that are going in the barrels.
Yes, honey. The photo of Danny is awesome. Yeah, it really is.
The one where she's curled up the thing that I sent you?
Yeah.
He's so precious.
I have a research paper and manual to finish. A manual? You making a manual? Wait, what?
I am so sorry.
A research paper, though, dude. I don't miss that. It's good we won, so I'm happy, but time to lock in and get steel today. Ah, yes. You're finally in the Steam Age now. You get to play with all the cool stuff in that like special version you have. I'm kind of jealous. Basically, chat, Edidia had some of the mods like make him a custom version of like normal GTNH, but with like all those like cool Steamgate things. Very jelly. Very fun.
I was so confused. I walked in on Vin watching you the other day. And I was like, what is that up on the hill? And it was a giant walrus.
Oh, the walrus, yeah.
I was just like, why is there a giant walrus?
I am the walrus. Remember, I had to write IT manuals for non-IT people? Oh, God. Oh. Research paper for geography. Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, best of luck with that.
What's your major? Having to do one for geography.
Yeah, that I'm kind of curious about that. King of manual, not an automatic. Excited because it should mean I'll have enough things to do before Ross Run starts in 2.8. Oh yeah, definitely. As long as I mean, I think that you're going to end up cheating yourself in an applied energistics system beforehand. You know, and while you're in the middle of Steam Age. I'm calling it now, chat. But
you're calling it.
Oh yeah, no, you got plenty to do for sure. Honestly, Kat and I were talking about it earlier. It's like Ross Run is like way closer than you think. Just a little bit more than 2 months away. It's gonna fly by. I promise I won't spawn an AE system. No, I approve.
Been approved, huh?
I'm sure your chat won't mind, right?
They're used to you cheating, right?
He's already got Tinker's Infinity tools, you know.
Wow.
Might as well.
Oh my gosh, there are all the things up here. I did not realize.
Alright, so Kat, I've got this wall empty. I think I'm just gonna fill this in with the white beam planks for now.
Okay.
And then we'll just put applied energistics here eventually.
Whatever you want to do.
It just seemed like the most logical place to put it. And again, of course, temporary. Before we move across the river. Oh, chat, I just deleted my pickaxe. Again.
Again? What is wrong with you?
It wasn't a very good pickaxe, though, to be fair. This is why you shouldn't go into creative mode.
To yourself?
I don't know. It was just a crappy bronze pickaxe. That's fine. The other one, though, that hurt. That was painful. 82 components are now found in Ross houses. Next changelog. Hey, yo, sign me up.
That is really cool. That'll be very helpful for us, won't it?
I don't think it'd be that hard to get applied energistics in the Ross Run. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably blind. I probably have a ton of blind spots to like all the challenges we have to face. But okay. The rest of the stream chat, I think it's B time. What'd you say, Kat?
I said, is this Kingdom Hearts?
It is Dearly Beloved. What it's called.
I love me some Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts can be fun to play, especially the earlier ones. But dude, try to follow that like meta ass story that connects them all, and dude.
Well, what was so annoying was like they had them on different platforms, and then there'd be like a weird prequel, whatever.
Here's
like,
the 1.5 version, and you know, here's.
I'm happy that they came out with like all of them for PC. Like, I'm trying to play them, but then like they also have this thing like I'm stuck pretty early on because I did something backwards. Like, and now I can't beat Cerberus like at all, and now I'm seriously just stuck there. I can't progress. I'm gonna have to like restart my whole playthrough, I think.
That really sucks.
It does.
I just felt like complaining about the meta ass story that they tried to make with. I don't
like,
even.
You think it's worse than what they did with Final Fantasy VII?
Way worse. Way worse. Not even comparable. This is why people got upset about Final Fantasy VII Remake's ending, is because they're like, oh no, it's gonna be Nomura. He's gonna do the same thing that he did in Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, no, he's actually not. And you play through Rebirth, and it's like, no, he's actually not doing that exact kind of thing. it is a little weird and quirky, but
because I will say, like, that's one thing that put me off about 7. Like, until you and I got together, like I would like, I'd watch Advent Children, I'd watch people play 7, and I was just like, I just don't see what the hype is about. Like, this is annoying.
Yeah, but now you get it, right?
Yeah. King Cam, you're so not nice, man. We got mobs turned off.
I mean, it could still spawn from a spawner.
They are not near our base.
No, that's true.
Although they will be across the river unless you get rid of them.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, right. So, like, we've got this village. I don't have it on my map, but like over across the river, because I'm in cave mode. There we go. There's a village right here, and there's a great wood tree with a spider spawner underneath it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that village not until that thing is gone.
Yeah, I mean, Redwall, here's the thing about the blast furnace. It depends on how much you put in. So it can actually, like, the higher the sort of batch size, the more ingots per second you're going to get out of it. So it actually can be really good. I saw Neb and Blazing on Potatoes Run. They were demonstrating, like, I think they were making like 150,000 ingots at one time, and it was like a pretty good speed. But you have to use applied energistics, like stocking input bus and stuff, to make that happen. I mean, here's the thing though, honestly, like, you get a good mob farm going in GTNH. There, we got 80,000 steel ingots. Like, it's really not an issue. So MBBF is very cool and all, definitely not necessary. Back after 2 hours of work calls. Oof. I'm glad that's over.
Crazy.
Yo, welcome back. Chat, I'm gathering a bunch of just like rocky pristine bees. So we're about to do a ton of bee breeding. As you all can see, my favorites. There is a lot to do.
I'm glad you were able to find a lot of those.
Oh, these
rocky
bees,
pristine.
yeah. Now, I will say, this probably isn't going to be enough if I want to keep one of every bee. There'll probably be some of these that I just kind of like make a bunch of drones of, and then I use that bee for something else.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah, by the way, ad break, chat. Be back in a bit. I'm just gonna... Well, I'm gonna sneeze first.
Bless you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Up some sodium persulfate ore washing now. Yep, Kat was actually just doing that earlier.
Yep.
Or,
I need to like
manganese.
Do a better job with that setup. But I think what right now I'm kind of like hindered by the oil, because now I'm like out of
I mean, Kat, you just need to set up the rig. You already made all the parts for it, right?
Yeah, like I literally have everything for it right here.
Just do it, forehead.
Yeah, I really don't want to do that on the stream. I think I'll be really annoyed trying to like go to all those places to find this stuff.
And yeah, Deadly, that's exactly what we're doing. The full durability chainmail that you can just fluid extract or macerate or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, just what I was saying, Redwall, it's an infernal mob drop. So the infernal mobs have their own special drop pool, and part of that is for full durability armor. And that includes iron armor, gold armor, and then the chain armor, which you can process into steel. Definitely worth it. And I mean, it's kind of hard to like get the ingots directly until you get to MV. When you get to MV, you can use a fluid extractor on the chainmail to get molten steel. His new nickname, Forehead? No. No.
And Lori asked, did you buy any Baileys yet? So last night we were talking about it. We did not get Baileys. We got Ryan's, I think is what it's called.
Oh, Kat, I meant to try that in my coffee today. Oh, I forgot.
And you've already had a second cup, haven't you?
Yeah, no, I'm not drinking. Well,
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I could have a...
You have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Well,
Very appropriate, 60H, thank you. I could make a decaf cup. You know what? I'll go make the decaf cup real quick.
Do it.
Yeah,
Try
I'll be right
it.
back. Yeah, we'll try this. Kat didn't like it, although it kind of grew on you in the end, didn't it?
I think it tasted better in the hot chocolate. At first, I did it in a coffee. And because we did a bonus stream last night, we were playing some Lunar 1. And I had it in my coffee and it tasted kind of like bitter. But then I put it in my hot chocolate and it was really yummy. So maybe it was just all the chocolate just made it taste better. Who knows? We will hear Ben's perspective on that shortly. See if he shares the same opinion. Chocolate makes everything taste better. You know, I would agree, but I think caramel makes everything taste better. I'm a caramel fanatic.
Kat, did you mention the chocolate liqueur that I was going to try to get next time?
No. Okay. So he comes back and he hands me the Ryans and he's like, oh yeah, I did see they have like a chocolate liqueur. And I was like, before he left, I was like, can you get me something chocolatey? And he's like, but that's 2 different stores. And I was like, okay, well then don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. And then he's like, but I saw this chocolate liqueur. And I'm like, well, why didn't you get the chocolate liqueur? I wanted something chocolate anyway.
I might have messed up a little bit on that one. Oops.
It's okay. It was really funny because it's like, I was really frustrated about something yesterday. So he was like, I'm going to go get you this and we'll play Lunar and hopefully we'll take your mind off stuff and cheer you up. And I was like, all I really want is chocolate. I just want chocolate to make me happy right now. So we talked before about how like I finally got rid of Photoshop because it's like crazy expensive, and I found this like free program that I can use for like a lot of my work stuff because I do like graphic design stuff for my work. And ever since I got rid of it, I've just had like one giant headache after another, trying to like learn new programs. Hey there, Ixay.
Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
How you doing? Thanks for the raid. So I went and I was trying to like open up a file that I would normally use in Photoshop, and it's a huge file. And normally I can use this free program with Photoshop files all the time without a problem, but this file is so big it does not want to work. And of course it is like my top selling file that everyone requests, customizations for. So now it's like useless, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? So I was a little bummed out about that. Yeah. It is very, very, very frustrating.
Oh, Raiders, ignore King Cam. He's just the resident troll.
White chocolate. Ben loves white chocolate. I'm not a big fan.
I do there can be such a thing as too much white chocolate. It's a very, very sweet thing, and it's not really chocolate, right? Like it shouldn't really be called chocolate, but. Okay.
Have you guys heard of True Fruit?
True Fruit? What the heck is that? By the way, Kat, I am drinking the aforementioned Bailey's counterfeit. And I gotta say, yeah, the Bailey's is definitely way better.
Yeah. Yeah. Bailey's is a lot smoother and sweeter.
I wouldn't say this is bad necessarily, but it is very different. I wasn't expecting this much of a difference.
Yep.
I'll get that chocolate liqueur.
Yeah, we'll get it next time. But True Fruit, they have these different fruit options. Like you can get strawberry, blueberry, raspberry. My favorite is the raspberry, and they dip it in white chocolate, and then they dip it in either milk chocolate or dark chocolate, and then it's like a frozen treat. And it is so flippin' delicious. Oh, wait, do you want these?
That's my gold. I want the gold. Give me the gold.
Yeah, well, I'm giving you the gold. I didn't mean to steal it.
I really should have played that one day for people who haven't heard that one before.
We've already played one meme that scarred
Yeah, we're not going to do that
today.
today. Maybe another day. It's a auto-tune the news thing with a story from Mobile, Alabama, where there was a leprechaun on the loose, apparently. And then one person said the leprechaun could be a crackhead, got hold of the wrong stuff. And then everybody else was like, I want to know where the gold at.
It's so bad.
It's also a very catchy song.
For these people.
Yeah.
And they did a great job auto-tuning that.
Oh, it was really good, yeah. It was the same people who did the Antoine Dodson, he's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up.
All right, let's see. I think I have enough to start working on circuits finally.
Yo, are we going to make an EV circuit today?
Maybe. We'll
Pog?
see.
I'm pogging.
He's so excited, people.
Yeah.
He's been like chomping at the bit for these circuits.
Autotune was AI before AI. They had a lot of, I don't know what happened to them, but they had a lot of creativity. It's very fun. Okay, chat, we're gonna bee-breed something today. We've got this whole line of bees to do. Huh?
I have to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Okay, so I did get some rural drones. We need rural bee in order to get peat, then coal, and then eventually explosive. Of course, we have a bunch of others to do beyond that. Let me see. Fertilizer. Do we have honey? Yeah, we got some honey. Okay, yeah, we got pure rural drones. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, hang on to those. I mean, actually, we have the... We've got the golden electron tubes in the alveoli, so don't need to worry about really yeah, it's gonna be 100% anyway. We do have a Meadows Princess. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's go get a diligent drone, and then anything else special about this? Oh god, okay, yeah, occurs within a plains biome. I guess this counts as a plains biome though, because we were just kind of getting this by default. Chat, we're in a lavender fields, which I guess works. Okay. Let's just sleep and just freaking do it, man. Could just work. I do need to take out this machinist. We'll put this away for now. And then I do need to change out these intricate circuit boards. So we were using the diamantine for production. Take those out. There we go. I don't think we need to block underneath, right? Nah. Okay. Make sure we use the Oblivion frame as well. And we should, yeah. Should be good to go. Let's do it. So my first taste of this Bailey's counterfeit was not great, but I don't know, it's kind of growing on me. It's definitely like a sweet bitterness combo kind of thing going on. All right, there we go. We got the rule. Easy. Come over here to our world accelerator, and then we should just be able to crank that on. I think I'm going to get rid of this fire for now. Oh, we don't have the right flour. Oh. What do we need? Wheat. Aha. Okay. Make a hoe real quick. And some water, and then some wheat seeds. Is this the Breath of the Wild Guardian? Tears of the Kingdom. It's the horse ride song from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh god, you know what I really want to play right now? Ocarina of Time. Oh, what is that one song? It's the horse theme. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube real quick. Anybody know what that song is called? It's a Ocarina of Time horse. The horse race music? Or no, it's like that one biome that you go into. Here we go. Ocarina of Time soundtrack. Oh man. Lost Woods, no. There y'all can see. That's like one of the best pieces in that game. Is it the horse race? Okay, hold on.
Alright, I'm back.
That is not it. That is not what I was looking for. Welcome back, Kat.
What did I walk in on?
I'm looking for this one song, like... We got Oblivion remake, dude. I really want to play the Oblivion remake. It looks good. I'm hearing nothing but good things about it.
I mean, do you just want to like buy it and then do like a bonus stream tonight?
Tempted. Definitely tempted. Chat, it's that guitar theme. That like Spanish guitar sounding song.
Ooh.
That is not it. Okay. I give up. Sorry, wasting time. Yeah, it's like it's this one part, it's like this deserty biome portion of the in Ocarina. And it's got like the Spanish guitar sounding music to it. It sounds like I can play it on the piano probably. It's like something like that. Is it Gerudo? Okay, hold on. Gerudo Valley. I think that is it, dude. Okay. Thank you, Azuna. And Urianger and Nova. Okay, now everybody knows what I'm talking about. I was just describing it horribly. That's so good. Oh, I forgot my wheat seeds. Kat, I made the rural bee while you were gone.
I saw.
Yeah.
Rats.
Thank you.
Shoot.
It was very difficult.
I don't have any airwort on me.
Check the magic chest. Cat. Wasn't sure if you heard me.
I did. I was mumbling magic chest.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want all of it.
Don't you have some on you?
I already ate it all.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, if you ever need more, just go down to Urianger's plumber house.
Right.
You'll find some.
Don't we have another farm of it, like, going as well?
I removed that since I put it over here. So we'll always have to come back to the LP plumber. You're missing out sleeping on Twilight Princess. Really? Okay. Noted. When did that what system did that come out on originally? Was it like a 3DS game or? There was a Wind Waker that came out on GameCube. I loved that one. All right, there we go, chat. Should be working now. Oh, was it GameCube as well? Oh. N64? GameCube? Was it GameCube? Okay. Yeah, I guess I literally did sleep on that one. Okay. Alright, so we get rural, and then we need Pete. Just need one clay drone to go with that. Should be easy enough. Basically, I'm going to let this accrue, like, I don't know, like half a stack of drones or something like that. Maybe even less than that. And then we're actually going to just use this rural queen, or princess, to go to the next one. Like, I'm not going to keep a princess around for this. I think I'm going to start being a little bit more picky about which princesses I keep around. Ooh, Cat's getting closer to the better circuits, I see.
Yeah.
Making all the...
I'm working on it.
All the stuff. Midna. Yeah, I don't even recognize this. Yeah, I've never seen that character before. I don't think. Oh, the Wii as well. That makes sense. Yeah, so it was like closer to the Wii launch then. It's funny that they released it for like the GameCube as well, thinking that the Wii was not going to sell much. Little did they know.
Right?
You know, I heard
So popular.
There was that one guy who worked for Nintendo for a while. I think his name was Reggie, who was actually like the guy who made the case to Nintendo for having Wii Sports be a part of the console. Like they wanted to sell it as like a separate game. And Reggie was like, no, man, you gotta include this in the Wii, trust me. And sure enough, that is probably the reason that the Wii sold as much as it did.
Mm-hmm. I think that was the most played thing I did on the Wii.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people bought a Wii and then they just played Wii Sports. And then that was basically it. My mother even bought a Wii just for Wii Sports.
My mom did the same thing.
Yep.
She loved golf.
I hated Midna when the game first released, but in the end, best girl. All right. Don't want to make Cat jealous, but I might have to check that out. Let's see, rural and clay. All right. Let's do it. Midna over Zelda. Honestly, Zelda's kind of mid. No pun intended. Oh, was it like mainly developed with the GameCube in mind? That could be. I forgot I needed wheat seeds over here as well. There we go. Do a little bit of wheat right here. That should be good. Are you happy? Come on. Always takes it a while to recognize the flower. Do I need to grow it the whole way? Wait, I didn't have to do that earlier, did I? It worked over here just fine.
Did you check it in the beealizer?
Yeah, it needs wheat. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, there's just like a weird delay. It probably just only rechecks for flowers every now and then. Like there's like a global tick thing for it or something. Accelerate 2 apiaries and parallel 2 strains. Don't know about bees. Yeah, you could accelerate 2 apiaries. That's true. Oh, there's our peat. Got it.
Oh, good.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Adidia does with the bee page eventually. I know he was having somebody like.
Forward to that too.
Yeah, I know he was having somebody like help him figure out how to do it. All right. What flour are you gonna need? Wheat as well. Okay. There we go. We'll let that run for a little while. Keep an eye on the Oblivion frame. So we'll at least have coal be today, chat. Maybe a little bit further. We'll go a little bit further than that. I don't know if I want to start the nether bees until tomorrow. We'll see. Originally developing for the GameCube, when it was looking like they would release around the time of the Wii launch, they delayed both, so it could be released with the Wii. That kind of makes sense. I might have done something similar in that position. Lil Shiny, hello.
Heyo.
How you doing? What is that badge? Marathon Reveal Runner. Interesting. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a little bee breeding. Cat's working on some clean room stuff. Yeah, EV circuits today, possibly. Already got the LV processors, I see. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they so much easier to make, Cat?
Yeah, especially with having everything batch crafted and ready for it.
Yep. God, the old LV recipe is just so awful.
Although we still have a ton of LV circuits left over.
That's true, yeah.
The old ones.
I'm sure we'll figure out a way to go through them. I just find the vacuum tubes and the resistors incredibly annoying to make.
Very annoying. Let's pull this out.
Oh, gotta watch our Oblivion frame, chat. Okay. Let's go repair that real quick. Oh man, I missed bee breeding. So chill, so good.
It is very chill.
Alright, there is Pete Drone, perfect. And then we need Pete and Industrious to make coal. We need a block of coal as foundation. Okay. Let's go grab that real quick. Do we have coal? That's a great question. Oh, we do have some. Okay. Perfect. Come over to the compressor and pop that in there. What did I need again? Industrious? Yeah, Industrious. Okay. Here we go. Come back over to Thaumcraft. Oh, got the MV processor. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to happen today. Yeah, small coils are a little bit annoying, but you can honestly make like batch craft those pretty easily.
Okay. I saw you'd already made some of these up.
Yeah, I think I needed to make them for like a transformer recipe specifically. Like the MB transformer. It's kind of a weird recipe. Chill if you have Oblivion frame, generally excruciating without one. Oh yeah, definitely. We have 3 of them, so we're in pretty good shape.
System. Wait, Vin, do you mean you're not supposed to tab out to watch tutorial videos and break 2 Oblivions in a row?
No.
Asking for a friend. That is so painful. I'm so sorry.
Kat, have we broken an Oblivion frame before? I don't remember.
I don't believe so.
I think we've come close.
Yeah, we've come close, but thankfully we were able to catch it in time.
Yeah. I mean, how hard are these to make now? I think you need a dragon egg or something. Yeah, the essence of Scornful Oblivion requires a dragon egg, so it's very annoying until you can actually make the dragon egg, like, not this way. Chat, don't do it this way. Chemical reactor recipe is garbage. Yeah, the draconic dust from... So you need the draconic bee, that's right. Okay. Let's see, we need an industrious bee. Oh, that's right. They're still over here.
Fish Nibble says you can still find them in strongholds, right? Yes, you can.
Yeah. Not always, though. I mean,
it's not a guarantee.
So the first stronghold, we had 2 libraries, one of which at Futurum messed up, so there was no chest. Now, I mean, like you can find them in chests outside of the library as well, but I feel like there's a greater chance in the library for some reason.
I know there have been some people that have come in chat before that have said they haven't found any.
Yeah. That can happen. I mean, we didn't find it in the first stronghold, but we went to the second stronghold and then found 3. I don't even know if I looked in every chest over there. There could have been more. Yeah, they can actually appear in the chests outside the library as well. In the stronghold. Don't know how common that is, though. It felt less common. Alright, there we go, chat. Colby. It's like we need cacti for a flower. Okay. Yeah, I should find some cactus right over here.
We're gonna need a bunch more copper cooked up soon.
Oh, are we running low on copper?
Yeah.
Like copper ore and stuff?
I haven't checked the ore. That's why I was saying we need to cook some up.
Hmm. Ooh, sleep time. Alrighty. Do the same thing with coal. And then we're kind of at an impasse with the coal because we need firestone to make explosive. And firestone is a whole other can of worms.
Ooh. Colby brings back memories.
Knowing me, I'd set up a failsafe with ender conduit to pull the frame out. Too many past mistakes. I don't know. I mean, I've always just been good about it, but... honestly, the better way to go is the maddening frames of frenzy, ultimately.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has explosive effect.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably put on the boots. There we go. Yeah, if you're missing a piece of the apiarist gear, it can
be in all kinds of trouble.
Dude, I think it took like 6 hearts off of me or something.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, Kat, I don't mind this non-Baileys. I can see why you don't like it.
Yeah, I like sweet things.
Yeah, it was only like $13 or something. Not the end of the world. So, I'll drink it over time. Not a suggestion for you for just people like me. No, it probably is something that I should do as well. To be honest, like you could set up some kind of like NBT value and like a filter to like take out the Oblivion frame at a certain point. You could have like a separate extract point like underneath here. It's probably worth doing, actually. So you would need the better filter, the advanced item filter, I think. Z-Logic controller. Yeah, I probably should do that at some point. Alright, sorry chat. I think that was Pokemon music. I just turned off.
How dare
I know,
you?
hopefully nobody was offended. I know there are some vicious Pokemon fans out there. Very protective of their Pokemon.
Pokemon is amazing.
Alright, 24, that's good enough. We'll pop that B over here for now. Okay. Which direction do we want to go now, chat? Maybe we at least go to the Nether and we try to find some of those, I think it's the Sinister Bee that is in the Nether hives. We could also just buy some with coins.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Have you gone into the Nether roof yet?
I've not, no, but I know that's a very good place to do that. I might make one of those, couldn't you break the Nether roof just with like a, like the Tree of Time? Probably.
I wouldn't doubt that you could. But I mean, you could also just use those Nether trees, like
That's true.
eye bulbs? What about eye bulbs?
Was it eye bulbs? Please do eye bulbs, they're so funny. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's grab a Nether hive real quick. And break it. Boop. Oh, it's embittered. Oh. Wait, how do you get Sinister?
Oh, how
cultivated
interesting.
modest. Oh, okay. Occurs within a Nether biome.
Break the bedrock just by placing them. I didn't know about that one. That's cool.
Wait, what? Okay. I actually don't know where I get eye bulbs. Is that just like a naturally occurring tree in the Nether that I can find? Just gonna put those here for now. They're everywhere in the Nether, a too-high plant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know visually what you're talking about now. Let's go see. Cat, we're learning new things again. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I love it.
Let's see. Yeah, these right here, right? Okay. Then we just take the bronze hammer and... Where's our Nether portal? Yeah, like right here. And then we could just dig straight up here. Okay. Dude, I hate how, like, toward the top of the Nether, there's all this, like, ash and soul sand and flesh and...
Yeah.
Whose idea was it to do that? Is that a GTNH thing? I actually don't know.
Well, hey, at least you're getting some more soul sand.
Cat always looking on the bright side. Okay. Yeah, look at all that soul sand. Wow, it's going in the trash. Okay.
What?
Oh, wait, did I delete mine? Okay, no. Eye bulb. There we go. Okay. Place 1 block of netherrack, 2 blocks under the bedrock. Okay, right. Leaving 1 block space, and then place the eye bulb. Oh, I see what you're saying. Probably shouldn't have deleted that netherrack just now. Okay. We do this. And then we just place the eye bulb, right? That'd That's so stupid. What? Okay, chat, pretend you didn't see this, alright? We're not supposed to know this.
Holy crap.
Top secret. You didn't see this, okay?
So funny.
Don't tell the devs. Or maybe they already know. There's just no good way to fix it. Very good tip. Thank you for sharing. That's very funny.
Thank you.
I like that. Obviously. For obvious reasons. Oh. Cat getting small coil. Nice.
Ah.
Alright, so there we go. We got easy nether access. We can just fly straight up. Good to go. You can break bedrock in the nether pretty easily with dark oak saplings. Yeah, there's like a ton of different ways to do it, right? You can also do the trick that I've used before is like a ladder, one below the bedrock, and then you like aim the ender pearl directly at like the corner where it meets the bedrock, and then you're able to just like teleport up that way. But I mean, this way is nicer because you can just like, you know, repeat this. Like, you don't have to do that trick over and over again. You could always use an elevator, but hidden lore. All right, very cool. Well, we will definitely do some bee shenanigans here at some point, probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. We'll deal with the pain and suffering of those bees in due time. Let's see if there's anything else that we can do that's not those bees, though, in preparation for tomorrow. I would like to get the explosive bee tomorrow. I think we can make that happen. We are going to have to set up like a separate alveary over there. Probably steal the electrical stimulators. These are still kind of a pain to make at the moment. And then just do like a separate setup up over there. In fact, we could go ahead and put that together at least. Don't think you need the ladder to do that. I just know to use the ladder. Like I didn't. Maybe there's a way to do it without the ladder with the ender pearl. That could be. Are we out of slabs? We sure are. Okay. Got plenty of lubricant over here still. Just need 9 of these. Yeah, what you up to? You want to give us a progress report?
Yeah, I am working on HV circuits. My first one's like this.
Yeah, you'll definitely be using that recipe for quite a while. And it's also going to be the best way in the future to make MV circuits. Like, you'll use that recipe pretty, as far as I remember, pretty permanently. There's like a cheaper way, kind of like with the microprocessors for LV, there's kind of like an easier recipe in the end, but yeah, you'll be using that recipe for MV for quite some time. Do you two stream from the same room? No, we don't. So we're using something called OBS Teleport, which if you're familiar with OBS as the software for streaming, there's a teleport functionality, like an add-on that you can put on. That basically, like, she has her separate instance of OBS running, and she's game capturing over there. And basically, all the audio and visual that she captures is able to be sent through me, through our local network, our router, to my OBS as sort of like a separate source that I can mess with. So, and then we're just using a TeamSpeak. We're actually using like a locally set up TeamSpeak server for vocals between us. You know what was really funny though is like Kat was talking about like bringing the mic in here. whenever we're not doing Minecraft, like if like just one of us is playing like a single player game and the other's watching, you could have the other person in here.
I mean, I thought that'd be fun.
No, I agree. Well, you could probably figure out a way to make that happen.
Yeah, it's like, I think that works if you're playing something and I'm sitting in there with you, but if you're watching me play something, we'd have to figure out a different setup for my room.
That is true, yeah. Well, no, you can use that. There's the TV in here. You could...
Oh, that is true.
This is going to be a lot of moving equipment around. That's going to be kind of annoying, but we could do it. But yeah, for not being in the same room, we've got a pretty good setup. I'm very happy with how everything's turned out. Cat can hear you piano sometimes. So yeah, so I have 2 separate OBS instances running on this computer. One to send her OBS teleport back to her so she can hear some of the sounds that I hear. Like Spotify music and the piano stuff and like YouTube videos and stuff like that. So it's a bit of a... I don't know, chat. Sometimes I feel like the setup is kind of like held together with string and, you know, MacGyver style. But
it works though.
Well, except when it doesn't. Pretty sure our alerts were not working yesterday.
Well, that was
they're working now.
You remember why that didn't work.
Okay, maybe I didn't realize that the eyeball on that source was off because I was suffering from streamer brain.
Yeah, that was a skill issue. That wasn't.
That was definitely a skill issue. I think all streamers feel that way about their setups. I would not be surprised. Yeah. 3x3 nether hole. Oh, did you miss it, Lazy Blanket? We were taking Azuna's advice. You can literally just plant the eyeball or the eye bulb plant one below the bedrock, and it just breaks the bedrock immediately. Like instantly. It's super easy. Kind of crazy. But you didn't hear that from me, right?
Don't even need the trees.
It's sacred knowledge, chat. Yeah, don't even need the trees. Exactly. Alrighty.
So I got our first HV circuits.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, you're basically there.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying. I am trying.
Oh, you need that is one thing that you do need tantalum for. I forgot about that.
I'm glad I didn't
the bolts.
Use it yet.
Yeah, I did. That was like a quest reward, and I think I chose the tantalum bolts instead of the loot bag.
I chose that as well because I remembered you saying something about tantalum, so I was like, maybe I should grab the tantalum prize.
Yeah, I had forgotten about that, so it's probably a good idea to, I was talking about the SMD recipes. Probably good to just not even use tantalum for those at this point.
Okay.
Just save it all for the EV circuits.
Sounds good. Should probably go ahead and start cooking up more of these.
Okay, real quick, chat. I'm gonna look through our list, see if there's anything else I can make that does not involve a nether bee. Kind of looks like they all do, though. The very beginning of the ruby line, we're gonna need sinister to make frugal. All right, you know what, chat? We'll I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it. I'm gonna need a separate LV gas turbine. Let's make that real quick. See if I can remember the recipe. Oh yeah, LV machine hull, of course. Just one cable? Yeah, just one cable. There we go. Why do I always have amazing ideas for song requests when it's on cooldown? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
Wait, hold on. Maybe refresh, Mr. Nibbles. It shouldn't be on cooldown, actually. If it's still not working, though, I'll just... You know, you can just put it in the chat. That's fine. It'll be the last request of the day, anyway. Yeah, because it's been like 2 hours since Nth Carpet's request. Yeah, just post it in the chat. Let's see, let's get some benzene, and then we should be good to go here. Chat, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm basically taking the electrical stimulators and that we're using to breed bees, and we're going to move that over to the nether, because we're going to need it over there for a good bit. Try refreshing says hit the daily limit. That should not be the case. I might have to go back and look at that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But yeah, just post in chat. Is it even possible to show the cooldown somewhere in the prompt or elsewhere? I don't know. Maybe I could make like a command for that or something. Like exclamation point song cooldown or something. Request cooldown. Because that is kind of a common question, actually. Let me write that down. See if I can make that happen. It's a Rhythm Heaven Fever song. Impeccable vibes. Yo, okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, Kat, since we don't have much time, let me throw things over to you real quick. Let's see how quickly I can learn this.
I am trying to hurry and get that's an EV circuit.
You got 12 minutes, Kat.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We're both racing the clock now.
All right, so let's see. We've got back here, and I needed to put it in an assembler. Or what the hell am I listening to? All right, have those out. Ooh. Why isn't it going? We aren't going to be able to make very many of these because I need a lot more plastic circuit boards. Really the thing that's kind of like holding me back right now.
Sorry, what's holding you back?
I need more plastic circuit boards. I've got some more cooking up. I need a lot more.
Yeah.
Sulfuric acid is like, I'm running out of that right now. So, and to get more of that, I need more oil. So I need to get that oil rig going after stream. But I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I batched a lot of things. And this is almost done cooking up. Then I'll make EV circuits. Let's see. I need circuit boards. We only do 8 right now. those out.
By the way, Mr. Nibbles, that Jaco Pastorius song that you requested at the very end of our the piano cover stream that we did last Friday, dude, that was such a hard request, man. You probably realized that when you requested it. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is the last request. That was very fun to do, though. I was telling my drummer friend that somebody requested that. He was like, oh my god, were you able to do it? I was like, yeah, kind of, sort of. Close enough, maybe. Hey, Jocko's a total beast, yeah. Yo, Lazy Blanket Cat, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, Cat, well, while you were trying to finish that up, I am gonna...
Oh, dude.
Try to rock out to the song.
It needed tantalum, but it doesn't need tantalum.
Wait, it's not tantalum bolts? Oh, that's my bad. It's
Blue
blue
alloy.
steel. Okay, or blue alloy. Let me give you a quick tip about this, Cat. Use the fluid extractor recipe and the fluid solidifier recipe. It is much, much quicker. The extracted bolts and the extractor take forever. So it's 2.5 seconds per, which is like 20 seconds at LV, versus if you look at the fluid or the extractor one, or the extruder one, 57.9 seconds at MV.
Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely want to use the fluid extractor, or the fluid solidifier, sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
Guess this is happening.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna have some fun with this tune real quick. That was a very, like, jaunty tune. I like that one. By the way, that does totally sound like, there was, like, golf in the background, because it's called Hole in One. That does sound like music that would be playing when you were playing, like, Mario Golf, or something like that. That was great. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, ignore that, chat. We're going to be getting out of here in a minute. Let me snooze that ad.
I'm so close. I'm so frustrated. I can't get this in time.
Come on, Cat. No, you got this. No. You can get it. You got 5 minutes. Go. Go, Cat, go. Go, Cat, go. Yo, Ronzu. How you doing?
Hey, yo.
Welcome. We are racing the clock to get our EV circuit. Kat's been setting this up the whole stream, and she's very, very close to getting it. Got our clean room yesterday, and yeah, no pressure, Kat, by the way. Yeah.
Sure, no, not at all. At least have 4.
Is there just like a bronze pickaxe I can just like cheat in or something? So I accidentally deleted it. Copper. Bronze is what I had before. Hold on.
What's wrong with now?
Pick.
They wanted plastic circuit board, the HV circuits, diodes, random access memory chip, fine electrum wire, the blue alloy bolt with soldering.
So you need 8? Blue alloy bolts?
16.
16, okay, yeah.
Okay.
You got this. Go. No pressure. Go.
You see, guys? No pressure.
You joined right at the end. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 4 hours. This is usually our end time. We usually start around 1 p.m. Eastern. Every now and then we'll do an evening stream of Minecraft. Usually our evening streams are like variety though. My end work time, yeah, we used to stream much later, like 9 p.m. Eastern. It's usually when we started.
I do really prefer us during the earlier times.
Yeah, it does work out a lot better for me and Kat. But also, like we did do a little variety stream last night, and then we're gonna try to do that a little more often. Tonight. Yeah, maybe.
We've been talking about playing Oblivion.
I mean, if we play, it has to be you, Kat, that plays Oblivion, right? You're the Elder Scrolls fangirl who's like played thousands of hours of Skyrim and has never touched Oblivion. Yep.
Oh, it's moving. It's working. It's doing
isn't there an Electrotine ore from the Nether that gives straight Electrotine? I believe so. Yeah. But we'll definitely do that. Yeah, she's having to do the awkward recipe at the moment, but yeah. In fact, I can probably.
I got my first EV circuit.
Yo, Kat did it. Let's go. Made it in time.
I'm victorious.
Victory is
mine.
Did it. With 1 minute to spare, Kat.
Ooh, talk about calling it close.
Didn't we do something else recently that worked out almost exactly the same way? Like some self-imposed goal. You were like a couple minutes.
I don't even remember.
Maybe it was me. Maybe it was the Alviary. I can't remember. Something like that.
Whoa.
Anyway, chat, it's been a good stream. I hope you enjoyed. Basically,
I think we had a lot of fun on here today.
I will wait until stream tomorrow, but I've got our Alviary basically ready to go up here. So we can do some breeding, we'll get the Sinister Bee, Demonic, all that good stuff, and we'll go through the rest of this pin list, and we will get Explosive Bee. That'll be just in time for Kat to make the Implosion Compressor, multi-block, which will allow us to, oh god, what do we want to do with it? I need compressed cobblestone in order to make the altar for blood magic. So we'll get it started into blood magic. If not tomorrow, then definitely beginning of next week. And then, yo, what else? Yo, thanks for the stream. Have a good day. Mr. Nibbles, thank you so much.
Thank you.
With a $10 donation. Yo, appreciate you. You've been very kind to us.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Kat and I will go buy some Oblivion to entertain you all with. So if we do that, we might have an evening stream tonight, either tonight or tomorrow night, chat. We'll post in Discord in case anybody's interested in watching. Good luck, have fudge. Yes, have fudge.
Sounds so good right now.
Did we ever have any Christmas fudge?
No, we didn't.
I don't think we did do that. Oh man, yeah, we gotta do it next year. All right, chat. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure, as always.
Yes.
Got some fun stuff lined up for tomorrow. HV is a very fun chapter.
There's like so much to do. Holy crap.
Let's see. I think we'll go rated Idia again. Y'all really need to pressure him to do magic, alright? It's gotta happen. Played so many hours of Oblivion, can't believe they actually shadow dropped. Dude, that was a crazy shadow drop. And like I was saying yesterday, I did not expect it to look as good as it did. As far as remasters go, and like not even the full $60, like $50 for all the work that they seemed to do for that was... I was impressed. So, I think that's worth a purchase. You know, obviously they outsourced it, but still, like, they had to pick a good team to outsource it to, and turns out they did. Promise Vin, next stream I'll get the points for the cover. Okay. That sounds good. Alright. I'm going to throw you all over to Adidia. We will catch y'all tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. Until then, y'all take care, alright?
Bye, guys.
See ya.